All right. Sorry for the late start. Uh, Always takes a little bit of time to get this everything for the PS3 set up, but hopefully it will work fine for this. And I guess because the stream is starting a little late, I'll be going a little late. But enough of that. So, welcome to a playthrough of the ultimate Christmas game, Parasite Eve. Because when I think of Christmas, I think of nothing more than basically Shin Megami Tensei mixed with Resident Evil by Square Enix, and it kind of relates to it because it vaguely takes place around Christmas, because it takes place on Christmas Eve. If it works for Die Hard, it can work for this. If it works for Batman Returns, it can work for this too. This is another PS1, PS2 game I've wanted to play because it looks really interesting. I've long since mentioned, because of my interest in survival horror games like Resident Evil and my love of RPGs, I would have always wanted to see how someone could mix the two in order to make a combination of the two of them. I was very curious, and apparently this is where when looking up that, this is where the first example that comes up. So I'm very excited to see what this is. As for what actually happens in it, I know very little. I know kind of the very bare bones of the plot, and I'm guessing there's a character called Eve in it, because, yeah. But other than that, I don't really know much else about it. So this will be, I'm expecting this to take a little bit longer than the Silent Hill stream, because I'll be learning this firsthand. And I don't have a guide pulled up, but if I start having trouble, I will pull up a guide, because I wouldn't be, sometimes with these PS1, PS2 games, they can get a bit, sometimes with the PS1, like survival horror or PS1 RPGs, they can take a little bit of time, or they could take a little bit of getting used to, and this is both. Hey, Spleens. I do just want to say that we are close to breaking this brawl bar. We're only about $27.70 away from breaking this brawl bar. So if you enjoyed the stream and are able, please consider donating to the stream through either bits, subs, or direct donations, or maybe even using the Throne link, which you could find, and gifting me something there, which you can find by just typing the !Throne. Alright, let's see how this goes. I kind of want to do the Resident Evil thing, but for Parasite Eve, even though it doesn't really fit. You know what? I will go with the tutorial. Let me do the tutorial, just so I can make sure I have this figured out. Tutorial, how to use the controller, about icons, about the battle screen, how to save, return to main title, how to use the controller. Okay, move the character, select, that's basic movements, alright. Pause, restart, yeah, okay, yeah. Open the menu window, okay. Standard what the triangle does. Talk to characters, open treasure boxes, execute selected command, skip a command, press for the character moving, close the menu, cancel the selected command. Alright, well that was pretty simple. Let me go back. Yeah. There, okay, that works. Okay, about icons. Displays all the items you have. Items in use are indicated in blue, enabled to use, discard, remove an item, and reload bullets. Displays Parasite Energy, PE, usable at your current level. Select the PE with the directional button, or left stick to use it. PE in gray indicates the PE gauge isn't sufficient, or PE cannot be used at that location. Alright. Weapon icon displays information on all weapons in your inventory. It is nice that they give you a little tutorial explaining stuff, because apparently this game's gameplay style is quite unique. Like the information on weapons in your inventory. Give you additional effects of each weapons compared to the equipment. Weapons can be switched to the field during a battle. Okay, well, that's just armor. Adjust sound, position of the cursor, and the window color to personal preference. Ooh, window color. Using the tool icon, you can add or remove parameters. If you remove an added effect from a weapon or armor, that equipment will disappear. Number of added effects will be attached to a piece of equipment. Okay, this is all basic stuff right now. When you gain a level, you get bonus points. BP, 1P becomes 1. You can be divided up between parameters and item capacity. The more damage taken during battle, the less BIP you will receive. About the battle screen. Hope everyone's doing well today. When you enter a battle, the AT, HIP, and PE gauges are displayed. When enemy attacks, you use the directional button left stick as the AT gauge fills up. The key is to keep enough distance away being hit, but stay close enough to attack when your AT gauge is full. AT gauge is full, press the X button to get into the attack mode. You're more likely to miss the enemies outside the green hit range zone. Select which enemy to attack by moving the red target mark to the green left or right stick using the directional button or left stick. When the AT gauge is full, you can also use an item. Open the menu screen with the triangle button and select the item icon. Select an item, the directional button or left stick. Then press the X button to use that item. To mitochondria inside Alia's body, give her special powers called Parasite Energy or PE. To use your PE, open the menu screen. When you encounter an enemy, you can avoid battle by opening the menu screen with selecting escape commands. Submissible battle enemy. As the escape commands, battle resume. Gain those eyes HP reaches 0. Well, kind of figured. This game isn't too long, but apparently it's only about like 9 hours, 9 to 10 hours. So shouldn't, if I can do it correctly, shouldn't be too long. Okay, next. New game. But yeah, gonna be very interested to see. I'm very curious to see what this game is like. Also, the reason why I'm playing it now is out of all the games that I could have possibly played as a Christmas game, this one felt the best just because it felt like it would be like most suited to this to my channel, and because it takes place on Christmas Eve. So, ooh, cinematic. Let me just check to make sure the audio is playing correctly. That's interesting. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. Oh, interesting place to start the game. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. Okay. Maybe she didn't. Name, Aya Bree, age 25, occupation, New York Police NYPD officer. Oh, I'm definitely gonna keep her name. I kind of like, unless it's when the character is like a specific character like this, I kind of like the main character in like most RPGs. If they have a specific like look or personality to them, or even like a hint of personality, I generally kind of like to keep them at their name they have. When it's like a completely blank slate protagonist, like the main character like Dragon Quest or Persona, that's when I like to give them my own name. So yeah, Aya. I don't know, you're right. I'll try to have more fun. Interesting introduction there. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? That's interesting first words used on the date. The date hasn't even begun. I'm gonna have my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So line up, we're gonna have a great time. You'll see. I'll talk to him. Come on, we better go inside. Let me talk to these guys. How are you doing? Please take your seats. The show's about to start. In I go. Oh, is he already running forward ahead of me? Gosh, dude, you could have waited for a sec. He's not like, I'm just trying to talk to him. He's just like not stopping at all. Yeah, we're starting about, well, I'd say 7:30. I guess we'll go to at least 11:30, maybe. And then probably like, yeah, I guess we'll add an hour at the end. Stream. Yeah, if we can break the brawl bar, get ready in the last 3 minutes. I think we'll add an extra hour. Father, please give me permission to marry Ava. Well, we found the Eve. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. We'll get stuck in another RPG. Those who succumb to her beauty are all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She's the one that suffered after the deaths. She is evil. Evil. God, grab her. And, okay, Bert, whoa, okay, hold on a second. It's a bit. I think that's moving things a bit too forward too fast. Father, if you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. Alright, well, okay, you can sing your song, then we'll kill you. This game was made in 1998. I'm curious. Ooh, we're going to the full CG. Let's go. Wait, her mouth stopped moving. Oh my gosh, she is evil! Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh. Why is nobody freaking, everybody should be freaking out. Oh gosh, oh. You know what? Maybe Aya's date was right. Maybe they shouldn't have gone to the opera. Is he gonna fall right on? Okay, I was about to say, was he about to fall right on Aya? Look, if you didn't want to get married to the guy, you just had to say. I don't think you needed to say. I didn't think you needed to make that much of a statement there. Well, that's one way to get out of an unwanted marriage. Oh, good, she brought the... Okay, actually, for once, I'm happy that the police officer brought a gun. I don't want it. Oh my gosh, Go, get out of here, now. She's... Okay, that was funny. Oh, well, what the heck's happening? Just knock him over. Okay, let me just slowly... Okay, give me a second. I gotta run up there. These heels are a little hard to run in, so just give me a bit. What if, like, I walk up to her and then the first battle screen starts, and that's the first fight? Freeze! NYPD! Huh, you're the only one who seems to be fine. Huh? Huh? You should be awakening soon. No, I definitely feel like I'm not asleep right now. What are you talking about? I am definitely wide awake. I don't think I'd be sleeping through this. Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. No, actually, I left my cell phone at home. Oh gosh. They're calling out. That's some jamming music, though. Oh shoot, it is the first fight! Awesome! Okay, what you got? Change weapon. Report club. Okay, wait, she brought a club? She brought the nightstick? Ha 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 ha. Bullets are... I don't think bullets are that fun. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. Uh-oh. Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? Oh shit! Okay, good, I can move. Oh, thank goodness I can run over. Good, thank goodness those lasers fire slowly. Ooh, heal. This is the well, it's not the best. You know what? It's not the best shootout I could be having in an opera theater, but it's definitely not the worst. I'll give him some points for effort. Oh god. BE, change weapon, change armor, escape from battle. I think I should stick to using the gun. I don't think I want to get... Listen, I'm all for bringing out the melee and trying to win an unwinnable fight with melee, but I don't think I'd have a good chance against the person who's slinging lasers at me. Then again, I don't think the pistol's gonna work either. But you know what? It's a better shot. Literally. Our bodies are communicating with each other. Yeah, because you're speaking to me. Not like... Oh, great. Why did it have to be an idiot? Hey, it's not nice to talk about yourself like that. The more you use that power, the more you will become like me. An opera star? I've always wanted to be an opera star. Power. Wait, you said power. What power? The power of music? Yes, it's the power of music. Who are you? Eve. Parasite Eve. Eve? I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? Flashback time? Already? But we're just getting started. It is a flashback time. Wow. What? What is this? It's flashback time. What was that? Quick, Aya, get out of the flashback, or she's gonna use it to hit you while you're distracted. Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. Eve, exit stage right. Now, can't be too sure, but I have a suspicion that she went down that hole. I know she's down there. Sounds like my backup's arrived. That's a good thing. Well, you know, that's a good thing. I believe in you, Aya, but I don't think you should be jumping down there in that dress. If you don't want to stain it. You should keep it well in good condition for your next opera date, which will hopefully be a lot better than this one. Let's be honest, you're probably never going to want to go to the opera again after this, though, really. Jump down. Fuck it. Jump down! So, are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. Okay, see ya. That girl, it couldn't be. Couldn't be what? Let's see. There are iron rings on the side. I can use to climb them out. Forget it. Well, let's see what's around here. Trying to think. So, like, yeah, Resident Evil 2 released in, like, 1999, I believe. So this is definitely in between, like, Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Oh. To the menu! Yeah, let me just check something. When did Resident Evil 1 release? The original one, not the remake. Resident Evil 1. PS1. $1996. Alright, so that released 2 years before this. So this is during the very, very early age of survival horror games. And PS1 RPGs. Like, this is before Silent Hill. This game was older than Silent Hill. Intriguing. It's locked. Darn it. It's locked. Darn it. So I'm guessing the parasite energy is kind of my version of magic in this. Oh, what's going on? Oh, rat! Aww. Do I have to fight evil rats? Gross. Ew. That's nasty. Oh, this is just skittering around. I only got like 6 bullets. Ah, well. Oh, good. It's not too powerful. Oh, thank goodness, some more ammo. Thank goodness I ran around that thing. Did Eve do that to the rat? What is going on here? You know, I'd rather not take Jesus' name in vain, because I have a lot of respect for that guy. So, because this is Christmas, I'm just gonna say Crim. Crim! Did Eve do that to that rat? To the rat? What is going on here? Oh. I'm guessing I can't find any loot on their bikes. Can I pick up one of those hats? No. No. Oh my gosh, is he still alive? Let me go talk to him. How you doing there? You're still alive. Hold on, let me call the paramedics. Melissa. She's a monster. Don't try to talk now. Melissa, you mean the main actress? She probably got to Suzanne too. You'll have to stop her. Please, wake up. Hang in there. Ew. Melissa, I can understand more than many. I can understand as many, as well as many, not wanting to work in a certain place. But I feel that this is the worst possible way you could have expressed your discontent with your current workplace. Howard, are you alive? You're definitely not. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think we'll go to like 11:30. Yeah, 11:30. Since I ended up starting so late. It's just every time I set up the PS3 for this. Here, take everything. It's all on the counter. A clown! Shoot him! Don't scare me. I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. Oh, don't you know? Ha! Well, it's a good thing. Ha! Well, don't worry. I'm just a clown. Nothing scary ever happened with clowns. Nice try, but I've seen Mobile Fighter G Gundam. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There's an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. How did you not hear all the screams? And smell all the burning bodies? Well, yes, but I always smell. But being a clown, I smell and hear that everywhere I go. Right. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. Oh, shit. He said it's all on the counter. Okay, yeah, he said something about it's all on the counter. That's why I'm trying to check the counters. Can I check there? Okay, I can open up the other lockers, but I can't open up these. Sleepless, welcome in, says, hey, bro. Hey, Sleepless, you're just in time. Although you did miss the worst opera I've ever seen. Gonna give it a 1-star review. Terrible. Actress didn't remember her line. Lead actress didn't remember any of her lines. In order to cover up her failings, she set the entire audience on fire. Really horrible way to, horrible reenactment of Macbeth. Could have done so much better. Set user preferences. Ooh, window. Let me make it more blue. Oh, it just kind of makes the outline like that. All right. Yeah, that works. Also, I'm gonna... Sleep says, that's intense. Yeah, so going through this so far, this is like... for those just coming in, I wanted to play... Sleep says, but you said it was Macbeth, so it's on brand, lol. It wasn't actually Macbeth, it was just some other play, but... that was just the joke I wanted to make. I don't know what... Man, I got a feel for poor Aya here. She was just like, oh, I really want to go to the opera, so she ended up like getting on a... So there was probably this guy who's bugging her about going on a date with her, and about how he'd show her a good time. And she's like, okay, fine, if I go, you at least get to go to the opera, because there's no way I'm going to be able to afford it. Finally gets to go to the opera like she wants. Guy's annoying her the whole time on the way there. And when she gets there, she sits down to finally enjoy the opera she wants, and then and then the main actress goes crazy and everyone starts bursting into flames. Though there was one hilarious moment in the game. Uh-oh. That's not good. There was one hilarious moment where her date starts freaking out, and Aya just immediately shoulder checks him to the side and says, and pulls out her gun. It's locked. Okay, this one's done. Yeah, for those just coming in, I was really curious. This was the Crimness game I picked because I've heard about this game, and I've mentioned before how I would like how the idea of like a survival horror RPG combination interests me. And whenever looking up that, one of the first games that comes up is this game. Which is really interesting to me because one, it's a Square Enix game. It's a Square Enix game. So does Aya at least knows how to dress for the opera. So, yeah, what interests me is that it's a Square Enix game, so the RPG people. And this was made in 1998, which means this was made in between Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2. So this game is actually older than Silent Hill. This game is older than Silent Hill 1. So it'll be interesting to see what that'll be like. Sleepless, going back to your comments, says at least now dress for the opera. It is very funny. I made the joke of when Aya, when the attack started happening, when the incident started happening, and Aya just immediately pulled out her gun. I was like, wow, for once I'm glad a police officer is carrying a gun in a place where they shouldn't be. And then she goes up on stage, and I checked her weapons, and not only is she bringing her gun to the opera, Aya also brought... Yeah, not only is Aya bringing her gun to the opera, she also brought her nightstick. It's listed as club there, but that icon's a nightstick. Okay, club, yeah, MHF2, club. Let me talk to this. Also, this game has been horrifying at some points. There's been quite a big amount of horror. And one of these charred bodies actually was still alive and tried talking to me. Slip says, almost looks like a tonfa. It does. Okay, let me see if there's anything else here. Medicine. There's also apparently... it's like a sort of magic system, it seems, because there's something called parasite energy in this. Because Aya has the infection. And already it's given me a healing spell, so... Okay, let me head back here. Oh gosh! That was the clown! What the hell? It's that clown from the dressing room. I think that's about all I can do here, unfortunately. Let me go back up. Let's see, there are iron rings on the side. I can use them to climb up. Climb up. Yeah, I think that all the doors there are locked, so I think that's about all you can do, unfortunately. I guess I can head out, because apparently there were sirens around there earlier, which were like the sounds of the police arriving, so I guess I can go talk to them. Okay, let me just slowly walk out of this this burned theater. Oh gosh. It is just PS1 it is just PS1 graphics, but even then, the way they make these burned up bodies look they still look horrifying. Like, it's clearly vaguely like a human body, but it's just you can still kind of just see the hint of like a completely burned a person that was burned alive. Wait, I'm a cop. I'm with the NYPD. What? Hold on, I'm going to take out my badge. Don't shoot. Ah, but that's what we wanted to shoot something. Well, you're going to shoot the wrong. You'd be shooting the wrong person. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Hey, why don't you have any injuries? Don't ask me. That's something I want to know. Everyone's gotten burned. A lot of them probably won't make it. Hey, I've got the same gun. I've got bullets for that if you want. Yes. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Wait, have I already not... Can I just keep getting bullets? Okay, hold on. I'm going to check something. Can I just keep getting bullets from this guy? Change weapon. How much do I have? Okay, 4 bullets. No. Sleepless says, PS1 graphics almost work better for horror. Leave more to the animation, they could get away with vague color splotches. That's very good. True. And also for the really horrifying moments, they can use that good old PS1 CGI, which they have used. I'm going to be terrified by the image of that rat. And, well, and whatever it became. Okay, can I just... I can't really... Yeah, I can't... Yeah, I can't really move around. To select it. If this game does end up causing me problems, I'm going to actually, or if I get lost, I'm going to probably pull up a strategy guide just because it would save me some time. And some of these games are harder to navigate. Let me select the bullets. This is weird. No. Okay, it does deal less damage. Offense, defense, parasite energy, stash recover. Weird. Okay. I can't really get that. I thought I'd be just like getting bullets from. Hold on. Okay, I'm actually gonna look this up because if I'm having trouble picking up items from people now, that's gonna be causing some problems. You getting? Let me look this up now. Okay, Parasite Eve. Hold on, guided walkthrough. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need this. Just a second. Let me actually check something. So that should be a good chance to see. Okay. Let me see just how I select this. Oh gosh, that's right. It's GameFAQs graphics. Okay, heal. X game. Nope. Okay, hold on. These charms made it a bunch of element effects. Yeah, we're going because I started so late. We'll be going to at least We'll be going till at least 11:30 because of how much because of how late I had to start. Sorry about that, but yeah, getting the PS3 always takes even longer to do, just get started. Oh, there's a preempting one. Okay, hold on. Alright. It seems it's not really telling me how do I get that. Okay. I wonder if it's that thing called a spontaneous combustion? Who knows? Yeah, that thing will be on TV. Oh, this becomes a TV or something. Let me patch you up. Wait, did I say that second one? Oh, okay, no, it's one of the cops. Who knows? You think we'll be on TV? Hope this becomes a TV with something. Slim says, thinking of things that are late, bro. I saw you didn't post the stream schedule for this week. Yeah, I did. It's in announcements. Same place it always is. And hold on. Alright, let me just check this out. Okay, I'm guessing I'm going to need to go back in there. Yep. Wait, it didn't go up? What the heck? Did it delete itself? Well, no, it couldn't have deleted itself. I know I posted the stream schedule for this week. Hold on. Gosh damn it. Yeah, I know I posted the stream schedule for this week. Okay. Great. Let me go fix that. Apparently Discord's having problems now. Hey, Lasume. Oh, I guess I got... Okay, I guess I just automatically set the ammo. Hey, Lasume. But, thanks for coming in. Welcome to Parasite Eve. I'm guessing I need to go back in there and keep investigating. Hold on a second. Yay. Well, back in here I go. So there must be another, like, path. Okay, the walkthrough did mention, like, another path I needed to take. And I need to keep... Yeah, I need to keep going through there. So, I'd just like to say, while I continue going through this creepy abandoned theater... Well, not so much abandoned, more so everyone inside of it was killed. But... If you're enjoying this stream and would like to see it go longer, it'll only take about $27.70 to break the brawl bar. Yeah, let me just jump down. Yeah, let me go down here again. Okay, hold on, just a second. I'm gonna post... Apparently I'm gonna need to repost the stream schedule to Discord because it didn't post the first time for some reason. But in order to tell y'all what streams are happening this week, because Discord wouldn't let me, apparently. So this week, it is going to be, of course, Parasite Eve today. Disco Elysium tomorrow. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's gonna be weird for a second. Disco Elysium tomorrow. More Parasite Eve on Wednesday. Please work. On Thursday... Well, I'm gonna try to start... Gosh. Okay, my plan was for Thursday that I would start River City Girls 2, and then I would play more of it on Saturday. But I then got to buying stuff for Christmas and realized that, oh, okay, with me having to, basically with me buying Christmas and food and Christmas gifts, I'm not sure I'm going to have enough money to buy River City Girls 2 on Thursday before my next paycheck arrives. Which is really, if you want a good summary of how overall this year has been for me, I think you could sum it up with that, my most anticipated game of the year, that I have nonstop been shouting about wanting to play, for months now. I might not be able to get just because I can't afford, even working at my job multiple hours, I can't afford to buy both food and the game. That's a bit of a downer sense. I'm gonna actually switch back to the game. I'm gonna try to save up enough. Yeah, I'm trying to save up enough money to get River City Girls 2 before on Thursday, so I can start playing it then. Anyway, let me keep investigating some of these rooms. There might be something I missed. So yeah, if you're just coming in, welcome to the main game I'm playing for Christmas, which is Parasite Eve. Which really, yeah, it mainly just kind of counts as a Christmas game because, well, it takes place on... Oh. It takes place on Christmas Eve. Ah, great, the rats have fire. Oh gosh, okay, so I did get all those bullets from that police officer, so now I have 70 bullets. Great, that's actually wonderful. Yeah, those things I'm fighting, those were rats. Whatever Eve's been doing has mutated those rats into those things. Alright. I think I found a new RPG that you might like. Shade Echoes. It's got mechs and more in it. Oh, Shade Echoes I've heard about. I am kind of interested in it. Because, you know, it's got... Yeah, the mechs in there kind of has me interested. Gonna have to wait to get it. But... I'm definitely gonna... Oh, it is actually... it's actually on Game Pass. So I'm actually gonna try it out in my spare time and take a look at it then. Okay, I can open this now. Oh, okay, more bullets. Good. There. All right. I'm also gonna try to, for the last couple of games, for the last couple bit of voting for contenders for Switch 6-pack that I'm doing before revising the list. I'm probably gonna let y'all vote on one of those in one of these Twitch streams, so that I can try to make sure to get enough people to give people a chance to vote before I make the decision on the final games. Thanks to y'all's votes already, 3 more games got eliminated: Loop Hero, Return of the Obra Dinn, and Dust and Elysium Tale. But the remaining 8 games, I'll probably have y'all vote between, like, in Twitch polls in order to decide which ones should remain from those 8. I better notify the department about what's happened here. Will you save progress? Yes. Okay, you save on the phones. Slim says, what's the price on River City Girls 2? That's the thing, we don't know. I don't know. That's the main reason I'm worried. I have no idea. Like, if... I'm not terribly off. I'm not doing well, okay, yeah, I am doing terribly bad for money. But I was able to get some money by selling, like, an old Xbox One controller with kind of a bust... with, like, one of the busted, parts to it. I was able to sell that to GameStop and get some money, and I've been using that to pay for food and stuff. But my main thing is I have no idea, like, how much it's gonna cost. I have on my phone pulled up right now the one of the web pages I have pulled up on my phone is the eShop listing for River City Girls 2, and I'm just waiting for them to announce the price. Sleeper says, I was seeing $40 on PlayAsia Humble Bundle. I don't think it's gonna be that. $40 for, like, the physical edition makes sense, but I don't think it's gonna... Like, the first game was, like, $20, so... Oh, wait, hold on. What was that? It's a parrot! Hot, hot, help, help! I drop an item here? No. Do I call the parrot down? Polly, have we forgotten anything? Don't forget the DL6 incident! No. Dang it. He's just kind of flapping in place there. I will say, it is a little odd figuring out where you're actually supposed to click on this. Like, at least at the opening part in the game with me trying to looking up stuff, it's a bit weird. Like, I'm trying to figure out... Yeah, I'm kind of just like... What's this key? Theater key. Oh, okay. Yeah, one thing I'm doing... Oh, y'all might be already noticing it. I'm basically just furiously clicking the X button around everything, trying to see if that activates anything. Let me go out here. Oh, Sleepless with, excuse me, Anonymous Cat with $25 says this should cover River City Girls 2 then. Well, thank you! And that brings us closer to breaking the brawl bar.
Gundam fight all set! Ready? Go!
Also, I need to check, but... Yeah, I think... if y'all remember the whole thing I was saying where if we break 20 brawl bars before the end of the year, I'll get a new laptop? Well, I think actually if we broke 4 brawl bars throughout the month of December, that actually would reach that. I think we would actually reach 20 brawl bars overall. With this, we're close to breaking 2 this month, because Lasume broke one earlier. Thank you again, Sleepless, for that. I very much appreciate it. But I'm trying to think. If we do break enough brawl bars for me to get the laptop, what I'll probably do is like file my tax return immediately as January starts, and then use the money from that to get the laptop. The server says, I just got or punched by a fly with boxing gloves. This game is good. Wait, Lasume. I think I know what game you're... Just from that simple description, wait, is it Chained Echoes you're playing, or is it a different game? Because if it's a different game, I think I know what game it is, just by that description. Okay, I'm going to try to talk you to the parrot again. But thank you again, Sleepless, very much. Oh, hello, parrot. Polly, tell me about DL6. Also, Sleepless, I don't know if I told you, but Lasume actually bought Trails from Zero for me off of the throne list, so that hasn't reached me yet. I don't know when it'll reach me, because of, shipping and how delayed shipping is at this time. But I will let y'all know when I get that game. Hot, help! Oh no. I just realized. So, Hot, when Aya realized that she was having the parasite energy and that she was beginning to be infected by it, she said that it was hot. Things were getting hot. That parrot's infected. Game, don't make me kill the parrot. I want to befriend the parrot. I want them to be my fun animal companion. Let me go back in here. Have I been in here? I think I have been in here. No, I have not been here. Oh, there's another parrot. Mary, Berry, Christmas. Goodbye. No! It was a trap parrot. Okay, medicine. Yeah, Peter Cube, right. Actually, okay, going by this, it is a Slow Sumo says posted the picture of the game on Twitter. I think I know what game you're talking about, just from that description. I'm sorry, I'm gonna look this up now. But just by you saying this game is good and it has a fly with boxing gloves, I think I know what game it is. If it's not Chained Echoes, which you were talking about earlier. But... Okay, it is Chained Echoes. Okay, I thought you were talking about Fight and Rage for a second there. Fight and Rage is... yeah, I thought... Sorry, when you said a fly with boxing gloves, I thought you were talking about Fight and Rage for a second there. And Fight and Rage is definitely a game I need to play on the channel at some point. Oh, more ammo. Good. Who's putting... Why is there handgun ammo in the theater? What were these actors and actresses getting up to? Let's go through here. Yeah, that parrot's gonna turn evil. I'm gonna have to fight it. I don't want to fight the parrot. Okay, but going back to this game. This gameplay system reminds me of another game on PS1. Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story has a Lasuma says posted the box fly bio on Twitter. Yeah, the Vagrant Story has this same sort of like it's a turn-based action RPG, kind of, but yeah, it's kind of both, where you move around and then when it's your turn, you use this this grid shows up and you use it to select where to attack enemies. And when I saw that grid, I was instantly thinking, hey, that seems similar to Vagrant Story. You know what? Let me try to check all these other rooms. There might be some other... Maybe I can unlock all the other rooms now. Yep, okay, this room... Interesting. Yeah, for those just coming in, curious about this game. Well, dang, the mirror works. Yeah, for those just coming in interested about this game, this game is actually... It's older... This was released in 1998, so only about 2 years after Resident Evil 1, and about 1 year before Resident Evil 2. Yeah, 1 year before Resident Evil 2. This game is actually older than Silent Hill 1. So you could get his boxing gloves for defeating it? I feel like I definitely need to play this game. Yes. Chained Echoes, I feel like I definitely need to play this game. It is on Game Pass, so I'm gonna get it there, but... Oh gosh, excuse me. Now I've already been in here. Yeah, I'm probably... This game is only listed as about being like 9 hours long. And it's like all the events of the game take place over about a week, so it shouldn't take too long. Okay, I've already been in here. But I'm expecting it to take like a little bit of time for me to beat this. The rats! How many rats were in this theater? Okay, I've mainly been using bullets. Let me try some of the other stuff here. Use Parasite Energy, heal 1. Will we use... Yeah. Okay, will that recover the damage from that attack? Okay. So yeah, I know I am taking a bit of a slower pace of this, but I'm just kind of trying to figure this game out. If it does end up taking too long, I'll find some kind of strategy guide. The Sumo says, "Did you want to see one of the mecha?" Sure. Okay, I might be able to go into one of these rooms now. Unlock the door. Yep. Actually, looking at it, the whole idea of it is... Okay, I joked around about, like, when starting up this game, that this is, like, Shin Megami Tensei plus Resident Evil, but... Kind of, yeah? Like, okay, an entire city is being attacked by by a bunch of horrifying monsters. And the monsters, some of them use magic. That's odd. This wall looks like it's about to crumble. But you're fighting the monsters with guns and magic? Oh, a chest. In protector. Okay. I can't really turn the camera around, so just go back through here. No, okay. Change armor. Invest in protector. Yep. Oh, great. Item increases attack bar by 1. Offense plus 1. Alright. Weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the gun. I still have quite a lot of ammo for it. Use item. Use. Yeah, let me use that on here. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna use that on the gun since I'm using that quite a lot. Okay, let me open this up. Yeah, that is one thing about this. There's not really... Like in some of the Resident Evils, there was like an indicator of where you could select things, or like something. There's not really that. Yeah, there's not really an indicator where you can select things, unlike some of the other games. So you can really only just click around on here. Maybe I can take. Can I take some of the? Can I take that halberd from that knight? I feel like I should be. I feel like I'm gonna need that. Okay, I guess it was just a room I could visit to get some stuff. I think maybe, you know what, maybe part of the reason I'm taking so slow with this is that I'm thinking over this game with my Resident Evil brain when I need to be thinking over with my RPG brain. I can't go there. My gosh, you could swim in this game. Let me go through here. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Can I attack multiple enemies at once? I can attack multiple enemies at once. Okay. And there. Interesting. Alright, so that means like different weapons I could get, I probably can equip. I can probably attack multiple enemies. This game is really interesting so far. Yeah, the graphics... okay, the look on it doesn't hold up that well. I mean, of course, it's not going to look as good as, like, Silent Hill. Because, I mean, even... But, because this was, like, a couple years before that. But still, though, it does look... It is at least interesting to see. I think this game could definitely... Already looking at it, I think this game could definitely benefit from a remaster. Okay, no, there's got to be something I could go through in there. Yeah, there's got to be something else that was hidden in there. There's no... Okay, there's some stuff over here. Yeah, some more ammo. Can I get up there? No. No. Okay. No. I need... Okay, I've forgotten when, because, like, Final Fantasy VII was the first... Spleen says PS1 at its best at the time. Yeah, I'm trying to remember when, like, because Final Fantasy VII was, like, the first 3D Final Fantasy game. I'm trying to remember what year that game released. It was, like... I think it was after this one, so this is actually... Yeah, this might be before that. If I remember this correctly. Let me see. I think we celebrated like the 25th anniversary. We celebrated like either the 20th or the 25th anniversary of the game last year. Okay, I guess there wasn't really anything over there. Ah, beans. I definitely need to keep an eye on my health. Ow. Let me just avoid the rats. Looks like some creatures need to get more into the criminal spirit. Depending on how this goes, I might need to try out, like, Parasite Eve 2 as well. Maybe not Parasite Eve 3, because I haven't heard good things about that one. I've heard, like, one of the Parasite Eve... I've heard, like, the third kind of what usually happens with some of these. First one's pretty good. Second one is also pretty good, but not as finally remembered as the first one. Third one, they try to fix things and just make things kind of worse, and then it ends up, like, causing the whole series to be... So apparently pig rabbits can sonic spin dash at you in combat. Okay, let me save here. Next to my parrot friend. Alright. Yeah, I'm a little... I might end up pulling up like a guy. Yeah, I might go on break in a little bit, and then when I go on break, I'll pull up a guide. I'm probably, like, right next to where I need to be. It's just, yeah, I'm probably, like, missing where I need to go. It's just a little bit of me not sure where. Okay, so, yeah, I'm gonna go on break for just a second. And while I'm on break, I'm gonna pull up a guide just to have something so I'm not, like, you know, running around not knowing where to go for this whole game playthrough. So, I'll be right back.
sky I'll go. I think of what you told me. However sad life seems, that sometimes tears can turn to dreams. If I could only be with you once more and hold you tightly to my heart, we could walk this road together and never ever be apart. Each and every heart will be here.
Alright, so while I was on break, let me just activate that. While I was on break, I decided to look up a walkthrough to use. And I was looking through walkthroughs, and I found this one that I feel just perfectly works with this game. With it, like, this old looking RPG or like RPG website designed for it. So that's the guide I'll be using. But then also while I was looking up a guide, I decided to look up, I thought, you know what, let me look up who worked on this game. Because this is kind of an interesting mix of survival horror and RPG. Let me look up who worked on this. Also, let me just take this in. Also, that character portrait for Aya looks a little familiar. And check around here. Sure enough, artist Tetsuya Nomura. I thought, that's pretty cool. I was like, oh, cool. So Nomura did work on this. That's why some parts of it look familiar. Then I was looking through the other stuff, and then I also found this name. Takashi Tokita. Takashi Tokita. Obviously, Takashi Tokita, who will all know as the director of Live Alive. Everything goes back to Live Alive. Everything goes back to Live Alive. Even when I am done with that game, I can't escape it. I feel like the entire trajectory now of my channel is just going to be me playing obscure RPGs and finding out that they are somehow connected to Live Alive. Oh, and yes, the musician for this is also excuse me. The main musician for this is also Yoko Shimomura, of course. She does good stuff. Let me just see. Just reading this right now. That'd be the last section of the hall. Okay. Okay. It'll be the last section hall. The third door. This is the save point. Get the chest behind the brush the burn mark. So search it for the cleaner key. Then lock on the door. See the one very good. So go through all the rooms. Grab everything. Main thing you need is Melissa Pierce's dressing room. That'll be down the last section of hall. Second door on the left. The last section of hall. Second door on the left. That's gotta be this room. Read through her diary to find the rehearsed cues. Okay. Yeah, okay, this gotta be this room. Okay, it's gotta be... Yeah, this book. This book that was up here. I tried checking this earlier. A diary? November 3rd, month. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. Foreshadowing. November 17th, Monday. The cast announced, and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play with Parlone, but everyone knows she's good. November 21st, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for some reason. I'd better take more medicine. Uh-oh. December 6th, Saturday, collapse day. Assume says the attack... so apparently pig rabbits can sonic spin dash at you in combat. The attack is called Rolling Stone. Ha! Trust me, I lost consciousness and my body got hot. I don't care if I die, I just want to get through this show. November 10th, Wednesday. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I better take a lot of medication tonight. December 11th, Thursday. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God, forgive me. December 17th, Wednesday. It looks like I'll be the lead. I better take more medication and work it. December 23rd, Tuesday. Opening night. Everything went smoothly. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not really feeling well. I better shape up before I want to get through this. I better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key? Rehearse key. What? Wait, that's interesting. Okay, there's something interesting here. So you notice that, like, the mirror actually shows Aya's model. I'm not sure exactly how the mirror works in showing Aya, because mirrors in video games have always been, like, a weird thing. Wait, hold on. Okay. The fact that model is clipping over there, this might actually be a second model that of Aya that mirrors her movements. Okay. But here's... Because this looks less like a mirror. It doesn't have, like, the tinge of glass. It looks more like I'm looking at another version of this room. So, and here's the reason why I kept looking at this mirror and decided to, like, investigate this. When you move Aya just far enough off screen from the mirror, her reflection disappears. So, yeah, I think there's a little bit of, like, behind the scenes thing, but if I'm right, I'd love to do, like, a thing of a video game I know where I can talk well about, like, what's going on behind the scenes, like, of how they're able to do some of the technical stuff there. That'd be really cool. But anyway, what I'm guessing this is this doesn't look like this is an actual mirror, but how they're showing the mirror image of Aya is like they have a second model that I guess is like flipped. So it looks like it's the opposite of her, which is like it's carrying the gun in the opposite hand. And then it only shows up on screen if enough of Aya is on screen. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong about this. The student says oof. Unlock the door. Oh, I should have saved first. Yeah, I'll save first. I'll just leave her be. So yeah, the streaming schedule should be posted in the Discord, but for those who don't know, make sure to... But for those who can't look at it right now, the stream schedule should be today, of course, Parasite Eve. Tomorrow, Disco Elysium. Wednesday, more Parasite Eve. Come on, save. Okay, I'm trying to click on there and save. Hold on. Thursday, River City Girls 2, and Saturday, more River City Girls 2. Also, if you haven't yet, make sure to get your votes in for what games you think should be disqualified as contenders for Switch 6-pack. We'll probably be doing like some final voting on it, like at some point this week, so I can get the final list of games that are going to be kept as contenders. Hello. I'm Melissa. No, I am Eve. Parasite Eve. Yes, I know. Yeah, I know. You kind of told me that when we first saw each other. I'm getting hot. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? What are you talking about? Oh, hey, there's no reason to mess with that. Oh, gosh. Oh no. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Once again. The day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. Huh? The music is really cool. Like the battle opera theme is really cool. Oh no. Oh, she's got lasers! Wait, hold on. Scan. Analyze enemies. Yeah, okay, scan. HP, that, and that. Oh, that didn't help at all! Heal. I don't really have any good way to dodge, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't really have a good way to dodge. Okay. That's an awesome battle theme, though. I'm gonna have to look up some of this music. You know what I might need to do at some point, considering how many of these his games, I'm just ending up to being really liking. Maybe at some point I just need to do like a Takashi Tokito retrospective where I play through all the games that he had was a major director in it, or had a major hand in. Because, okay, first there was Live Alive, then he was also director of Chrono Trigger, and then he was like, next was this, apparently. Guy's had his hand in a lot of really great RPGs. Oh no. Dang, she is good at aiming those. Of course, it doesn't help that we're in a small room. Okay, heal. Okay, so I need to get her. I need to get closer to her. Yeah, I need to get closer to her to do more damage to her. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. Oh, flashback time again. What? Not the flash. That's right, I'm stalling you with my flashback powers. Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... That doctor. Wait. Mitochondria to be free. Dang it, she used my flashback to run away again. Oh, do I move? Okay, I guess I move now. Did she go through a floor? Okay, she went through a hole in the floor again. She just keeps using floor. She just keeps, like, stalling for time to activate, Aya's flashbacks. And then, and then using that to escape. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a sewer. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh boy. Now, is it more rats? Oh, it's more rats! Let me just set myself up correctly. This is kind of fair. This is fairly spooky. Oh boy. Whoa, is that an evil frog? No, not the frogs. I hate it when games make the frogs evil. Yeah, she doesn't seem to have a lot of health, so I do need to take care to try to avoid attacks. Oh, did I miss? Dang it. Ah. Not doing good. Yeah, okay, I need to do... Okay, I need to stay up there. Okay, Parasite energy. No, all I have is heal and scan. Yeah, and so... Yeah, I'm best with sticking with the gun. Got a long reach with that thing. Yeah, I need to avoid that. There, gotcha. Better take those items. Okay, now there's some chanting. It is fairly spooky, this game. Ooh, M1911A1. Alright. Okay, choose weapon. Yeah, no, let me choose this one. Okay, yeah, that does a lot better than mine. Let me use this one. Your first battle against the grass. Oh, wait. You're the little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? Wait, don't go. Well, I guess I better go chase after her. Oh, it's more of the frogs. Darn it. Oh, I can fire 3 times with this gun. Okay, this is a good gun. So it seems like fire rate is very important. Yeah, fire rate is very important for any weapons in this game, because the more times you can fire in a single turn means more attacks. Okay, so you can't use... Better stay out of his... Yeah, better stay out of his gun. Wait. Alright. Dang it. Nice. So what I really need is like an assault rifle to deal with these things. Oh, that would be awesome if depending on what the abilities you could get. If you could combine like magic attacks with actually like full on firearms. Well, this game has got some live in it as well. It got swapped over a different character at a certain point. How the hell did Eve get to the other side? The gate's completely locked. Well, let's head over there. Okay. Wait, hold on. On the very left side of the screen, there's a closed gate with a control panel to the left of it. Okay, so I obviously need to go to that control panel I was just at. I thought I activated it, but I guess not. Sleepless says, I live! Oh, hey, Sleepless, welcome back. How you doing? Welcome back. I'm glad to see your computer's still working. So, Sleepless, I got kind of a bombshell to drop on you in between the time you left and got back here that I found out. But I'll wait until you're ready for me to drop the bombshell. Oh gosh, I'm blocked in by the frogs. So I'm feeling like it's important to know how many hits it will take to defeat an enemy. Because then I don't... So yeah, if I don't need to fire all of the bullets, I can like save myself some time. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. What am I looking at? Oh, excuse me, how am I looking? Medicine. Yeah, I feel like I should use that. Switch and emergency prone. Use the phone. And again, Sleepless, thank you so much for those $25. Yeah, now let me press the switch. Eve! Okay, I guess I have to move forward. I thought a cutscene was gonna happen. She just said, Eve! It just got lowered her gun. Alright, get back here, you. Hold it right there. Am I gonna fight her for a third time and then she's gonna hit me with the flashback and then escape? Oh, my body's getting hot again. Aya's ready to take me on just by herself. Yeah, I've been kind of doing well so far with that. Well, even if you did have some more people with you, they just burn, right? Everyone else, but you. You are... Yes? Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? Well, I can't spoil that for you. We've still got about 8 more hours of this game's plot left to go. Eventually. Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria, they've always known. I'm going to give you some time. Some time to think and some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken. Okay. Me and my wacky wavy inflatable arm flailing tube-man arms are getting out of here. Ew. Ew. Oh no. What is it now? Man, New York really does have a sewer. It doesn't really have a sewer gator problem, doesn't it? An electric sewer gator problem. The worst kind of sewer gator. There are 2 targets. Oh, he moves fast! What the hell? He moves fast and hits hard. Let me try the tail. Yeah, this isn't going well. Oh no. Scan? Okay, that doesn't really tell me. Easily tranquilized. I don't have any tranquilizers though. Music in this is awesome though. I might have to get some of like copies of the music to play for when I'm on break because this music's nice. Okay, I'm gonna scan as well this time. Dang it. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything either. Sensitive to heat. I don't really know if I have anything related to heat. Okay, I'm gonna need to use this. I'm gonna need to use this medicine. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't really have like an easy way to do. Yeah, I don't. All I can really do is kind of run around to avoid attacks. Maybe what I need to do is like target. Okay, it says. Gosh damn it! There was something it's saying there about how the head is easily tranquilized and the yeah, how the head is easily tranquilized, and the tail is, I think it said it was like resistant to heat. So Damn it, I'm not doing well. Okay, so right now I've basically got like... Okay, as long as I wait, I can kind of have a nearly infinite amount of heals. As long as I like... Because my Parasite meter will kind of keep keep refilling. So I basically have two recharge... For those coming in and wondering, okay, so what's exactly the gameplay for this? So it's kind of a mix of survival horror, and yeah, it really is going to the gameplay. I didn't notice it at first, but it is, even gameplay-wise, like a mix of survival horror and RPG. You still have like the resource management. You've got the resource management of survival horror, and you've got like the energy management of a turn-based RPG. You'll have like the AT meter, which kind of like basically like goes until you're able to move again. And you have a second meter, which is your Parasite energy. And using your, like, Parasite attacks, I guess, or Parasite moves, decreases the Parasite energy, and you have to wait for it to fully refill before you can do another one. So, I basically, like, at least right now, it's a balancing act of, I have ammo for my gun. I have a large amount of ammo, but it's still a limited amount of ammo, and once I lose that ammo, I'm going to have to use the Tonfa. Then, excuse me, then, in addition to that, I've got like 2 ways of healing. I have my limited medicine, which heals me a bit more. And then I have the rechargeable heal, which like, yeah, it recharges, but it takes a bit of time to recharge. So I need to, okay, I was saying... Ah, dang it. I need to get closer to the tail in order to hit it, but... Oh, that didn't work. What the heck? Did that work? Okay, I can only target the body now, so I guess that did work. Oh gosh, what the hell? This is like the second or third boss, and it's already on par with like what looks like a really dangerous enemy for Resident Evil. Oh, okay, walking into that thing will take care. Let me try healing. Yeah, the only 2 Parasite things I have right now are healing and scanning. Which the scanning hasn't been the most effective. I'm gonna need a stronger gun if I'm gonna deal with these things. There, let me try and get rid of this thing. Yeah, let me try attacking it again. Okay, yeah. So with the gun, with the attacks, I need to get closer to it to like better hit it. Yeah, I'm gonna do more damage if I'm closer to it, but if I'm closer to it, it's a lot harder to dodge its attacks. I got him! It is a very strange, yeah, it is a very unique and strange gameplay system, but it is pretty fun. Parasite powers evolve slow, okay. Kevlar vest, okay, need to obtain. Dots. Please no flashback again. When I will awaken. Just tell me what you want, Eve. Well, I think she wants you to awaken, if I'm guessing. We're live in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of total chaos. There's some guy named Jack. As soon as he says chaos, some Jack Garland pops up. Who said chaos? No, who the heck are you? My name's Jack Garland, and I come to kill chaos. Get out! Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal. Correct! You just basically screamed that word. Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by occult enthusiasts. Please, just leave me alone. That is... Okay, Aya, I can understand you going through a lot, but that is not something you should be saying when you're walking out of a theater where everyone else in it burned alive. While you're carrying a gun. I trust you, and I believe you, but you do look a little suspicious. This isn't happened to take place on Christmas Eve of Christmas Eve on all nights. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. What the hell? What the hell? Dude, why did you do that? Are you crazy, Jim? Did you get this on tape? Why did you punch him? A large amount of people just died by burning alive in a theater. I feel people have and she's a sole survivor. I feel like... Scram, buddy. Scram, buddy. Daniel. Sorry I'm late, Aya. Sorry I'm late, Aya. Well, I was on my way here and saw some guy walking across the street. So I punched him. So I had to stop and punch him. Then then another guy asked me, wait, why did you punch that guy? So I had to punch him too. Daniel, did you knock out half a fourth of the city unconscious again? No. A third. Gosh dang. Are you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Something weird. Yes. Oh, but my date. I heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. Real? Okay, now's not the time to forget it. Ran out of there like a wuss. People were burning alive, dude. Although she did tell him to run. Okay, well, hold on. She did tell him to run, but I mean, he should have also been like kind of hanging around checking to make sure she was okay. Sorry your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Yeah, but of all places, the opera? There's a story. Why are you bashing her? She likes the opera. She's an opera nerd. A lot of people are. So why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing? Is that the in thing right now? She likes opera. It's not a big deal. Saw it in the ad paper. I don't know, just caught my eye. Don't tell me you were onto this case. So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? I don't like you, Daniel. Instinct. Finally looks like you got some instinct. Some killer instinct. No, okay, different game. Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. He knows his dad's a cop. My boys understand. Wow, fuck you, Daniel. Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. Yeah, well, it's fine. I leave him all the time. He's okay with it. It'll make him strong and independent. Anyway, to change the subject about my terrible issues, I heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria? Symbiosis? When was I in the hospital? Hey, Aya, you asleep? Oh, well. I don't blame you after what you've been through tonight. But men don't get to sleep. That's why whenever I see my son trying to sleep, I always punch him awake. Ooh, this looks cool. It all started with this incident. 6 days after become a nightmare for all. This is okay. This is an interesting version of the 12 Days of Christmas. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. This is a cool, like, pan around. Yeah, this looks really cool. Look at this. This is awesome. But I'll never forget it. It was pure terror. But it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. It was a pretty terrifying bunch of 6 days, but you know what? I had quite a lot of fun, too. Just to let y'all know, we are only $2.70 away from breaking this brawl bar and getting an extra hour on this stream. So if y'all are enjoying this and would like to see this go for another hour, yeah, if y'all want to see this go for like another hour, yeah, all it would take is like someone donating $2.70. Will you say your price? Yes. The thought had just occurred to me that there was a sewer and there was a phone in that sewer. Thank goodness for the good old helpful sewer phone. Day 2. Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives and no close friends. She was sick, often always on some kind of medication. And people at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. Excuse me. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. Like what? Like one of those ESP things? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. I saw her turn into a giant monster right before my eyes. And saw her mutate monsters right in front of me. Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, I is the only witness so far. If you're gonna take out a suspect like that, you better ask Baker for a better sidearm. I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're going to go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. Ooh, mod permit. Well, okay, now that she's out of the dress in her normal outfit, I'm just now noticing she has very thin legs. Like, look at her noodle legs. Sleepless says, okay, I think I have everything working, or at least managing. Oh, hey, Sleepless. So yeah, I fought a sewer gate. I fought a mutated sewer gate. Sleepless says, so what I miss? So I fought a mutated sewer gator. Daniel, a police officer, punched a cameraman just for asking Aya, hey, you just walked out of that building where everyone burned to death, and you're the only one surviving, and you're carrying a gun? What's up with that? And then Daniel, the police officer, just punched the guy in the face and took Aya back to the precinct. And I asked him, wait, Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. To which Daniel said, no, it's fine. He understands. Getting some very heavy feelings that, like, Aya's the only sane person in this police department. Okay, you really missed. This was the big one, Sleepless. But I was looking up. I pulled up a big strategy guide. The sewer says, "Fun you mentioned sewers. I'm in the one right now in the game. It's a staple for RPGs. Got to have the sewer section." But yeah, was looking up strategy guides for this game, and I found this big like old style strategy guide that looks perfect for this. Like look at that background. Look at that background they got there. Look at the little like bullet list they got to the side. That's a classic strategy guide right there. Had to look this up. Had to use this one. But I pulled this up. And I thought, you know what? While I'm playing the strategy guide, let me look who worked on this game because that portrait art there for Aya looks slightly familiar. That looks slightly familiar, like an artist I've maybe seen before. And so I look it up. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I look it up, and lo and behold, yep, the artist for this game is indeed Tetsuya Nomura. It's Nomura. And then, of course, the composer is Yoko Shimomura. Of course. But then I also look up, it goes, look up stuff. Who else worked on this game? And then I saw the director, and the director is Takashi Tokita. Takashi Tokita... Let me pull this up. Takashi Tokita is the director for a little-known game called Live Alive. So, even when I'm trying to escape it, I can't. Everything goes back to Live Alive. I feel like at this point, what's going to happen now is I'm going to play, like, as I keep going through and playing obscure RPGs, I'm going to keep going through them, and they're all going to have some connection to Live Alive. Like, it's connected to Chrono Trigger, it's connected to Street Fighter, it's connected to Undertale, it's connected to every single other game that Yoko Shimomura has composed music for. It's connected to Parasite Eve now. Everything goes back to Live Alive. Even when I'm not trying to bring up Live Alive, it keeps pulling me back in. And if you're wondering, oh, bro, you had to have played this. No! I chose this game because it starts on Christmas Eve. And it was like RPG horror hybrid. That sounds pretty cool. And I thought that'd be the perfect game for streaming this. I might have known this, but if I did, I'd forgotten it. Or, like, I might have known that it was, like, the name of the director for this game. But if I did, I wouldn't really register that much information until I'd have played Live Alive and figured out, oh, it's that guy again. So, yeah. This game was released in 1998. To recap, this game was released in 1998. In between Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 2. This game is older than, This game is actually older than Silent Hill 1. This actually is older than Silent Hill 1 by a couple years. And it is the and yes, it has the director of Live Alive. Which, you know what? If you're gonna get someone to direct your survival horror RPG, why not get the guy who did a space horror chapter in another RPG? Gosh dang it, I can't get away from this game. Even when I'm trying to not bring it up, I can't get away from it. It's all just, gosh. I was saying maybe what I have to do. I was talking so long my controller disconnected. Maybe what I have to do is do like some sort of Takashi Tokita retrospective where I play through all the games he's had in his hand in. It'll probably be like the longest, deepest rabbit hole of retrospective I've ever gone through. Where does this go? So now we're on day 2 of this game. Yeah, this game is overall pretty short. It only takes place about like 5 days. And it's about like only about a 9 to 10 hour long game. But I'll probably move through it a bit faster now that I've got this guide on. Is this the room? No. Towards the north, the door on the right leads to the lobby and exit. The door on the left leads to the rocker room, and you can get some... Okay, wait. You can get some armor and a medicine in there. Okay, let me get these items. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, opening the lockers in this game is a bit odd. You basically have to... Hold on. Yeah, you have to basically, in order to open the lockers, you have to, like... get, like, right on the edge of them. Okay, I'm gonna... change armor. Defense, P energy, yeah, parasite energy, critical. High defense is strong against SA. Light and durable armor. Normal armor. E. This gives me more critical, so I'll keep this. Yeah, I'll do this one. No. Let me keep looking around. How do I get this? Yeah, so kind of accessing some of the stuff is a bit weird in this game. I will say that. Okay, I guess I'll leave. Take the stairs to the basement. That'd be these stairs, I'm guessing. And take the near door. Hello. Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That baldy who knows. So what'll it be? Shotgun, rocket launcher? Wayne! Yes, sir. Idiots like you are the reason why guns will disappear from this country. Dang, that's a line. Huh. So, interesting. There's a line right there. Idiots like you are the reason why guns will disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapons storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, jeez. Dang, Torres just freaking blasted, putting Wayne on blast there. Torres, I need some equipment. For last night's case, it was quite a mess. As long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. That's a fucking raw... Okay, holy shit, game. That's a damn good line there. I wish I could, like, save... Can I save screenshots? No, I can't. Damn it. Holy shit. Okay, I need to, like, take a picture of that. Because, holy shit, that's a pretty... It's a vicious cycle. I hate handing a weapon to a young cop like you. But I hear this ain't your ordinary crook. I can't send you off empty-handed. Base Torres! Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. M16A1. I'll take it. Captain Baker, all you need to notify me. Show me your modification permit again. Here's the mod permit. Which gun? That's +3, range 51, range 60. I kind of want to do the... I wonder if these use different ammo. I guess I should give this to the... Yeah, I guess I should use this on the rifle. That's... Yeah, I guess I'll use this on the rifle. Alright, you wait here. All set. But remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the gun own you. Don't tell tourists, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. You can raise your equipment parameters, add effects, to tweak your equipment. I show you some cool tune-up techniques. I don't really want you to. I don't want to show me anything, Wayne. Using the tool item, you can add or remove parameters and add effects on your weapons and armor to create your customized equipment. If you remove an add effect, equipment will disappear. The number of add effects that you can attach to your piece of equipment, you increase the number of slots by giving units. Yeah, trust me, you can never have too much firepower. Of course, can't have used without bullets, so you better make sure you always have your club. Just in case, you know. And why should you leave the stuff you don't need with me? Okay, discard junk. Talk about you got no junk thief right now. Okay, store equipment. Yeah, I guess I don't need that. Okay, I don't really need that pistol. Or these armors I'm not going to use, so... Maybe what I should do is upgrade the club, just in case I ever run out of ammo. Can I move this up here? I can, okay, good. Right, let me just move this here. Can I switch these around? Yep. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Store item, nope. Equip your operation permit with you. Cures and prevents poison. Can't tune up your equipment without a permit. No perception. Exceptions. Okay. What's this here? Medicine. I can't go back there. Okay. For sure. Return to the first floor hall. Alright, let me head up. Hey there, you lost? Ben? Daddy! So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now what are you doing here? Here. Tickets. Oh yeah, the concert. Oh my gosh, that joke I made about it being a terrible dad was actually canon. Sorry, son. Daddy's real busy days. I'll probably make it work. It's Christmas Day, you ass! Fine. No, I'm on the kid's side for this one.
Yes, because every kid needs a mother.
That's not true. I was raised by my father too after my mom died. I won't comment on that one. I'll always be grateful for him.
Yeah, well, his mother's still alive.
That was an odd way to phrase that. I mean, it probably would be nice for the kid to have a mother figure. Okay, this is not. This game has got more dramatic, more dramatic than I was expecting. Let's see where it heads south down the hall. Oh, it's like a conference room. Okay. Kathy will tell you that Captain Baker's looking for you. Right. Let me equip this. You met Daniel's son, Ben? Daniel divorced his wife last year. That was before you were assigned here. He kept saying every boy needs a father, so he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt if he has time to spend with him. Oh yeah, Captain Baker was looking for you. So soon, all I did was go get a gun. So I have a nightstick, a pistol, and an assault rifle so far. Sir? You were looking for me?
Yes, we're having a press conference now, and I want you there too.
Me?
That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. And we're keeping Daniel out of the room so he doesn't punch another reporter.
I see.
You only answer what I ask you. Me is just looking for anything to gross about. They ain't even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking, understood?
Yes, sir.
Okay then, let's go meet the press.
So are you saying this could be the work of a terrorist?
This is what we currently speculate.
How about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames?
Wait, what?
So was it just the people in the theater too? Was everyone... Yeah, was it just the people in the theater? Was the people around there? That was
due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. To emphasize, we didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning.
Another question. Then how did Detective Brave survive without so much as a minor burn?
As a result of her quick thinking and training as officer. As a result of her being a police officer. That's definitely how it was able to happen.
I'm asking her the question.
She
said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Ah, dang it. Well, that's gonna sound awkward.
Oh, yeah.
Your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. Well, according to report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. Parasite Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of an alien?
People, please. She's very tired. We're still investigating. That'll be all for today. Stop asking questions. Stop asking questions.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I told you not to say anything.
I'm telling the truth, sir.
That's not what we're here to do. That's not the point. You're not supposed to be telling the truth. You tell what I tell you to. You only stir up the media and cause people to panic.
Ah, yes, like they're not going to panic at all with an entire theater's worth of people burning alive.
Sir, she was only...
You didn't even pick up that phone.
Baker, who? What does he want? I'll put him through then. And Captain Baker. What, me? You'll have to speak up. Yes, what? Yes, all right. Some Japanese scientist, I think, don't understand his English too well. He's writing about some Mido something. Says he's coming over here. Mido?
Is it mitochondria?
You mean that thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that. Might have heard about that in school.
That's what Eve said. That's time for the mitochondria to be set free.
Hey, I just read that some new researchers in the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go. Try to get there before the media. May explain that phone call, too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya.
Bring the car around, meet me at the front, okay? Really interesting game so far, yeah. It's got like, it does... Snoop says the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. They keep throwing around that word mitochondria a lot. Yeah, this does kind of have like the long cutscenes and like emphasis on story of an RPG. Well, also mixed with the general like horror and like modern day setting you usually find in a survival horror game. Really interesting. Ooh. Ready? Wait, you could go all... Can I explore all of, Can I go to, like, multiple different areas in New York?
We'll go into the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Clamp will be there.
Dr. Clamp, what's his area of research?
Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria is something, but it seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum.
Okay, if you ever want to play a drinking game for this game, first thing you need to be up there is take a shot every time a character says the word mitochondria. That's odd. That's odd. To have a PhD and be working in a museum. Not exactly, no. Sometimes you can work for a PhD and they still don't want you.
Well, he's pretty antisocial. He doesn't like to waste time outside research.
Oh, great. We're gonna have a grand time with this one.
Yeah, I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh?
Are you referring to the press conference?
Yeah.
Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's butt? You joined the force at the same time, didn't you?
Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss.
American Museum of Natural History. So yeah, just to recap, just to let y'all know again, we are only $2.70 away from breaking this brawl bar and getting ourselves an extra hour for the stream.
Been a while since I've visited a museum.
Lasuma says, you guys okay? I was rather grossed by a game. I've been listening. No, this game's been really interesting. And also, I have been freaking out over unknowingly after spending most of 2022 freaking out about Live Alive, and then after I figured that I'm finally finished with my time with Live Alive, I start playing this game, only to find out that the director for this game is the same director of Live Alive. Which I can't escape it now. Well, Sume, thank you for those 5 bits.
Cyclone Joker!
Dinosaur exhibit. Love these things when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Looks like it's closed today.
It is Christmas Day. Yeah, that is something to mention. They're kind of glossing over it, but that is something to mention. Since this takes place over the course of 5 days, and day 1 was Christmas Eve, that means this is Christmas Day. Somewhere, Phoenix Wright, yeah, somewhere a certain lawyer and his assistant are having to go investigate a lake because of a murder involving some strange guy wearing a cravat.
Well, let's see what the security guard can do for us.
A little hard to see at times. Let me just keep moving on up.
Hey there, how you doing?
Doing okay. Pretty cold day though. How about yourself?
We're the NYPD. We're looking for Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he?
Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Andy, did he do something?
No, we just want to talk to him, that's all.
Thank you. It shouldn't take long. The Sue says, "I know I was referring to Sleeping Speed Friend." No, that was just a meme. Listen, it was just a joke. I'm fired by the research lab on the 2nd floor. Also, again, I feel he's been pretty busy for the past 2 weeks. Doesn't come out ever. That's not suspicious.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay. Again, look, I just need y'all to notice, looking at Aya here, now that she's out of the dress and into like her normal clothes, either she is wearing some incredibly tight pants. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Let's keep track of who comes in.
Thanks, Aya.
Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? No bucks on the counter. Thanks. Yeah, either she's wearing some very tight pants or she has very noodly legs. Like, look at how thin her legs are. Okay, you said the notebook's on the counter. I definitely think this game is so far, like, really fun. So this is middle school biology. Went spent like 40 minutes shouting that phrase at one point in the swimming. It's one of those memes that everybody knows after a certain point. Yeah, I didn't remember what it was from, but I recognize that phrase. It was mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, and he's been saying it because, like, I'm guessing, like, maybe this game okay, not the game. This game is actually based off of a movie. And maybe in the movie. The game's plot has nothing to do with the movie's plot. But maybe in the movie, the big thing was, like, the mitochondria was, like, a new discovery at the time. So that's where, like, oh, the mitochondria is causing people to turn into monsters. And maybe that's why they're so hung up on mitochondria. Because, again, if you were to if you want to make a drinking game for this, first thing would be take a shot every time they say the word mitochondria. They just keep throwing it out there. Okay, and speaking of getting a drink, I need to take another short break. I need to take like a pretty short break just so I can get something to drink. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright. Trippy Hat. Sleepless says the 90s were wild. Trippy Hat says you barely saw the 90s, you child. Trippy Hat's coming and being confrontational. I don't know why. This is a Christmas stream, Trippy. There's no need for such harshness. Let's all enjoy more of the Christmas Shimigami Tensei Resident Evil wonderment, I guess. I don't really know how to describe this game. It's pretty unique, honestly. Oh, that's right. I need to write it. I need to sign in. Okay. Just my name?
Yeah, that should be enough. Well, you want to leave your number, too.
So this is Trippy is right. I was born in 97. I was astounded Trippy with how much nonsense I know off the cuff. Okay, up I go. And if you're just coming in, welcome to the Christmas special. Parasite Eve.
Hey, hiya. Over here. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Hello? Hey. Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp.
I hear you. We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. They look at each other. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? What? This again? Ah, take it, not the flashbacks again! This man. Oh no, her flashback vision! It's activating! I know him, I think.
What's wrong? Are you okay,
Yeah, I just want to have one of my flashback moments. So it says, also, I will not take this from a Pokey Smasher. That could have two different connotations there, and I'm not sure don't know which of the two makes me more worried.
We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing.
NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? It's not like someone destroyed entire theaters full of people while raving about mitochondria. The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria will be set free. Oh, shit. Now, do you...
That suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. And transformed into some kind of creature and ran off.
Since she mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. Ah, you two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. Yeah, it's like a little part of your cell that gives it oxygen. Do you? Where are you saying that there's that's the fake? So he says, go to ask Trippy House what today's Now event was. Oh, I know what it was. Yeah. Trippy House says, look, it had to be done. I'm with Trippy on this one. They did the first 8 gens. They had to do the 9th. I'm with Trippy on this one. When you do Smash or Pass on the first 8 gens of Pokemon, and then a whole new Pokemon game releases pretty soon after, you gotta do the 9th. You have to. You have to see this through. You have to see how deep the rabbit hole goes. Do you? The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? I'm not sure how that's how the mitochondria work. Precisely. Okay, just a second. I need to post something. Sorry, just a second. I'm just sharing that really. Sleep says, I saw they passed on Meowscarada too. And smashed Quaxley's final evo. Well, don't spoil it for the chat, Sleepless. Gosh. Also, I didn't need to know that part. Sorry, I'm just posting this really awesome line we saw from Parasite Eve to a Discord. Precisely. Got her like a parasite or something? Sleep says, that's right, Trippy, I lurked it. Okay, that's an odd thing to say, but okay, Sleepless. This is a strange conversation that's going on in my chat right now. Parasite Eve? That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. Again, I'm not sure the mitochondria is a creature. I think it's just a part of a cell. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. They're making such a big deal about the mitochondria in this game. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. The mitochondria is our god. So he says, look, bro, I keep something on the background, otherwise I lose it while working. It has to be done. No, I understand. Totally understand. If I could, honestly, if I could watch streams while working, I totally would. Sleeps, especially when I've had a night, 2 hours of tech usually today long. No, I understand if I had, The Super says, honestly not the strangest thing to happen in one of these streams. Okay, that is the line of the night, so fuck. But anyway, Trippy, how are you doing today? Our brain, for example. The way that even these PS1 graphics looking character... The way that even these PS1 blocky, pixelated graphics looking characters are just like, while he's going on his mad rambling about the mitochondria, they're just like... just that side eye. Dang it, I wish I could capture that in emote. That's perfect. I can't really. Our brain, for example. The brain functions due to the interactions between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria, our Lord and Savior, provides. Trippy App says, I'm well, and yourself? Doing okay. So, for those just coming in here, watching this stream and going, oh, thank God, Brawl's finally playing a Square Enix game this year that isn't, and talking about a Square Enix game that's not Live Alive. Well, do I have some bad news for you? Because while looking up this game's information, some information for this game to find out more about it, I found out that the director for this game is Takashi Tokita, who is the director of Live Alive. So even when I'm not trying to do stuff related to Live Alive on stream, I still end up going back to Live Alive. At this point, we are basically at this point, I think everything I do will unintentionally just find some way of being connected back to Live Alive. Somehow. I can't escape it. The Super says, the Mr. Drippy stuff, now that was some insane shit. Did you know the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? Okay. This is not... Did you know that the mitochondria can summon storms, cure cancer, and cause cancer, both at the same time? This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. The One Sin says Live Alive and Parasite Eve also the same composer, Yoko Shimomura. Also, hello The One Sin. Oh yeah, we know about Yoko Shimomura. I've basically been praising her this whole time about all the music she wrote. Because honestly, I feel like she should be held up like as one of the greatest composers of all time, let alone in video games. Because damn, she makes some good music. But also, welcome in the One Sin. So if you're new to the stream and wonder what's going on here, my name is Brawl Kaiser. I play a lot of like anime or tokusatsu kind of related games, but the main thing I play is lesser known good video games, like niche RPGs like this game here, or indie games, games that I feel more people should know about. Simpsons, we do stand Yoko Shimomura in the chat. Yoko Shimomura is yes, she is our one true Lord and Savior of music, one true musical Lord and Savior. Heat. Then the combustions from last night were. Is he about to say that that Eve just turned on the mitochondria? They freaking. Man, my old high school science teacher would love this game. I actually miss her. She was very wonderful. She was actually very wonderful. You think my puns are bad? You should have seen. You should have seen my old high school science teachers. Around Christmastime, she would put up a big tree with like big molecule models on it called the chemist tree. It's a legend. Miss Pieri, absolute legend. The One Sin says the Live Alive remake was so good. Ah, we have a person of culture here. So the One Sin, I was doing my favorite games of the year on Saturday, and the Live Alive remake was my favorite game I played this year. Absolutely favorite game. Freaking loved it. Dots. Also, if you wonder some other stuff I do, I also am starting something called Brawl Kaiser Fandoms RPGs, where I kind of fan dub over lesser known RPGs that probably would never get like a full English dub of them. And they're kind of like an in-depth playthrough and also kind of a comedic riffing on those RPGs. And if that sounds like something you're interested in, please consider following. For a human to burn and melt, about 1600 degrees of heat must be generated. And do you know, now for humans, that's impossible. But for the mitochondria, all is possible for the Lord and Savior, the mitochondria. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body begin functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy will be generated and released. God damn. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, we might be right in that we need the mitochondria to live. But in the end, you're just using them for energy, right? Aha! You have no idea. The mitochondria control everything. If Cells at Work was a Souls-like game, they would be the true final boss. Take this hand, for example. Where did you get that? Where did you get that disembodied hand? Don't ask questions. Before we born, this hand is merely a glob of flesh. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to please put the disembodied hand down. What? I had nothing to do with this. It was the mitochondria's will. And what Sid says, not to sound like a suck up, but Live Alive was probably my game of the year as well. And played some big games like Elden Ring and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh no, you're fine. No. Hey, no. You're right. You are absolutely right. And it's okay then. And it's okay that you're right. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first born. Let me reread that for a second. When cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. When cells between the fingers deteriorate, that is when the fingers first form. Now maybe that's just a translation thing, but I'm gonna keep going with the angle that sounds kind of silly. But when the cells that make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it's relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and in essence dies. That's right. You're all at the beck and call of your true master, the mitochondria. The great council of mitochondria controls everything. I can see why, Daniel, I can see why he doesn't leave his room.
Agreed.
The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. Shouldn't you call those mutant chondria? Oh, okay, that was pretty bad, honestly. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? So are you saying that our mitochondria that are part of our bodies are a higher species than we are? The one says, I don't remember what it actually is, but I think the game is saying your hand forms as a single blob and the cell disappears to separate the fingers. That's probably what it actually is trying to say. It might have just been a slight mistranslation or just like an error when writing the dialogue, but... Are you still trying to say that we are the higher species? Fools! The mitochondria are higher than everything! But you're not saying the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? When I said that the mitochondria can mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I meant that they can evolve at a rate 10 times faster. That's right. Every single mitochondria in every one of your cells has its own brain, and that brain is smarter than your brain. Since the beginning of the creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. God. Okay. For those who are lost amongst the crazies, this is basically Aya and Daniel were like, hey, we heard about this doctor who might be known about research kind of related to this event. Let's go talk to him. And they walk in the room and goes, hello, police, we kind of want to talk to you about something. And then Clive just keeps typing on his computer, goes, what? Aya goes, look, can we talk to you about something? And then as soon as he sees Aya, he goes, you! Yes, and then he just starts launching this rant about how mitochondria are more intelligent than the humans the mitochondria make up. No, you'll understand. Mitochondria is really the true power behind everything. I'll show everyone, and then those fools at Umbrella will understand that I was the real genius. Did I use dots? This is yours to handle, Aya. Daniel, wait, don't. Sorry, bye. Gotta go ignore my son some more. Daniel! Let me tell you something. Oh, you've told us a lot. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. They didn't like that. Listen, not gonna lie, kind of zoned her partway through the rapid rambling of the madman. What's in the wacky science fiction is wacky. So after everything I played this year, I think I'm leaning towards Trails of Zero being my favorite thing I played this year. That is fair. Very excited to play that game when I get to it. Excuse me. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria, but the mitochondria caught on to his plan, and so they sent out their mitochondria assassins inside his body. Wait, do you mean like they contacted the mitochondria in his body, and then they kind of turned them to kill him? No, of course not, that's ridiculous. Yes, okay, good. No, they sent their mitochondria assassins. Assassins built entirely of mitochondria. Assassins built entirely of mitochondria, and then those mitochondria hunted him down and killed him. With this, the scientists want to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. And with this, the mitochondria theory spread like wildfire. Wait, what? Slim says, or FF14 and Walker, since I didn't get to really start until in January. The one Sin says, I will play Trail from Zero eventually, as soon as I get through Trails in the Sky 3. Slim says, even Trails in the Sky 3 fans say that one is bad luck. I should get around to Sky. I have them on my Steam Deck. I'm probably going to have to play all of them at some point, too.
You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name. Just incredible. Mitochondria.
Eve? Oh my fucking gosh. It just hit me. It just fucking hit me. Oh my gosh. Parasite Eve. The game is called Parasite Eve. The first incident that happens takes place on Christmas Eve. Everything's freaking Eve with this game. Everything's freaking mitochondria or Eve with this game. It's like how Metroid Other M, where the mother symbolism is so strong that the game is literally called Metroid Mother. Just they took the M and moved it to the back of the name. Fucking gosh dang it. It's so stupid. It's so stupidly. It's like not stupidly. Gosh no. It's so in your face about it. It's kind of subtle. That's all. I'm liking this game more and more. It's both getting really serious and really silly. It's getting really serious and really silly, and I want to remind you that this game started with like an entire opera theater worth of people burning alive. Sleep says, is it Eve or Eve? Or evil? Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve, and the case yesterday was Christmas Eve.
What?
Hey, if you know anything about anything, you better not be holding back on us.
She called herself Eve. Sorry, but I told you what I know. I'd like to reserve my study now.
The one said, for the record, mitochondrial Eve is an actual real concept. I don't know if it's an accurate scientific thing, but it did refer to our one common ancestor or something. I'm sure there is some basis in actual science for parts of this, but gosh dang it. I like this. This guy's hilarious. Hey, I was like, Eve, like,
yes, mitochondria Eve, the true ancestor of everything.
Hey, wait a second. The person who caused the incident yesterday, they called themselves Eve.
They call themselves Eve?
Yes. I must get back to my research. Please leave. Wait. No. Go back a bit. Okay, what do you know?
I know nothing about any Eve here. Why would you assume that?
You paused for like 5 seconds straight. You look like you nearly died for 5 seconds straight just as soon as I said the word Eve.
Eve?
Yes.
Anyway, I'm very busy now. Please leave me alone.
Okay, no, you're coming back to with us.
I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here.
I like how they're also... These two are with me. They're also like, what the hell is with this guy?
No, I'm typing on my computer. I can't hear you.
Daniel, forget it. Let's just go.
Eve, he clearly knows something. Excuse me, Aya, he clearly knows what's going on.
Did you just say
Eve? See? Damn it. Crim, damn it.
Oh. Wait, it's already nighttime? So one source says the one says the source materials game is written by an actual pharmacologist. So a lot of the techno battle is pretty legit. I do know that this game is apparently based off of a movie. So called Parasite Eve. You know, if I had a nickel for every very notable survival horror RPG hybrid game that was started as a video game adaptation of a movie, I'd have 2 nickels. What the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't understand him. Dots. That man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. Again, I would like to say, if you are enjoying the stream, please consider donating or maybe even subscribing. We are only $2.65 away from breaking the Sprawl Bar and getting an extra hour added on to the stream. So, if just $2.65, which would really just be about like 1 sub and 15 cents, we would get an extra hour to this stream. It's still, we got a little less than an hour left in it now, and I will be back with this game on Wednesday, but what says you're close. The game is actually a sequel to a book of the same name, which had a movie adaptation. Ah, I see. It's Daniel. Okay, what? Okay, we'll be right there. Oh yeah, looks like we got a break in the case. Break in the case. What? We gotta get back to the station now. Hang on, I'm kicking this into turbo. Road safety laws prepare to be ignored. Daniel, you never pay attention to the road safety laws. Pretty cool how some aspects of this game do look pretty cinematic, which do look nice. Like the whole the camera being back behind being in the passenger seat behind them while it's showing them driving through a town. New York City Police Department, 17th Precinct. Keep going there. Kathy, what's got? One Sid says, well, they didn't advertise it as the cinematic RPG for nothing. Most RPGs are cinematic. Okay, well, at least, okay, sorry. Well, not exactly. Most RPGs are story heavy. A lot of RPGs are story heavy. The whole place is going nuts. Wonder what happened. Probably something related to the murder. Probably something related to all the people turning into monsters. Yeah, so far I would say I am really liking this game. It's a really nice mix of, the gameplay is really fun, the story is pretty interesting, with enough silliness to where I can make fun of it. What's this says, no, I mean that phrase is literally on the back of the box. Oh, I believe you. No, I believe you. I'm sorry, I just can't get over Aya's noodle legs. Normally I don't comment on the characters. Yeah, normally I don't. Oh, excuse me. Normally I wouldn't bring this up because it wouldn't be bothering much. But she looks like noodle legs, and the way the perspective form, it almost looks like her waist area is a bit higher than it should be. You know the whole thing of pulling your pants up. It looks like she's pulled up her pants as far possible as they will go. Oh, something to let y'all know, because of me revising the list for Switch 6-pack, we're almost, once the revisions are done, I'll be up to 289 games for deciding the Switch 6-pack total. There's not that many games remaining on the list, thank goodness. But there is I think there's about 150 games remaining on the list. So it says, this is 98, so those character models should be the same type as the one used for FF8. Interesting. Anyway. With it being 289, remember the cutoff is about 300. So after this revising and updating of the list, so knowing this, she does run really similarly. Yeah, but Look, list. There's probably like very few games I'll add. Like I'll have to keep whatever games I add to it after this update, like to be very specific.
Let's go, folks. We're starting the meeting.
Let me check. So yeah, once the list gets to 300, that will cap off the list. I won't be adding any more games. The only two exceptions to that. Yeah, there are only two exceptions to that. If a new Kid Icarus thing for Switch gets announced, I have to add that for Switch 6-pack. Whether it's a re-release of Kid Icarus Uprising or a new Kid Icarus game, with like kind of the same similar feel as like Kid Icarus Uprising. If any of that happens, that is instantly going to be a major contender, so I have to add it to the list. The other thing is, if that Chrono Trigger HD 2D remake that I believe is going to happen, if that also happens, that is also would have to be a contender just because of how big a deal Chrono Trigger getting a remake in the HD 2D style would be. But besides those two, that are the only two things I'm making exception for. Besides those two things, if like a new Shantae game gets announced after I reach the cutoff, no, it's not getting added. If a new Metroid thing gets announced after I reach the cutoff, no. Besides those two things, once I reach 300 games total in consideration, I'm cutting off the list and not adding any more because I'm gonna try to keep my I'm trying to keep fragments of my sanity and money exist for this. I am expecting to get a lot of games. I'm going to try to get a lot of games. A lot of the remaining games for Switch 6-pack, I'm going to try to get them once any money I get for Christmas. Slip says, Chrono Trigger will not be getting an HD 2D remake.
Well, this is a solo concert was scheduled for today. He disappeared after last night's incident and the concert was cancelled. People are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again.
Why are people still gathering at the stage? That's worrying.
The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park?
So the one thing I said, I think Parasite Eve was effectively a tech demo for developing for FF8. Oh, that's interesting. What is it, Daniel?
Ben and Lorraine, they're at that concert.
What?
Daniel, we're not doing. Screw you, Baker. My son's in danger.
Well, at least he finally cares about his son.
Baker, Daniel. I watch his back.
Yes, sir. Ooh, mod permit. All right, time to visit the weapons shop again. Sleepless, I will admit that it is unlikely that we get a new Chrono Trigger thing, but I will try to believe. I'll be with you there in a second, Daniel. I want to believe. The one says, if you couldn't tell, this game is one of the few games I can watch people play over. I can usually immediately tell where someone is based on the stream preview picture. Hey, no, it's fine. That is actually entirely what my streams are about, for the most part. A lot of times I play stuff that I want. Yeah, a lot of times I play stuff that I want once in, but the way I describe what I mostly play is that one game that only 5 people know about, but those 5 people love that game. So this is, yeah, that is absolutely fine. That is exactly why I'm playing this game, because I know that there are not that many people know about this, but those do really like it.
Where are you going to let me tune up the guns?
Shut up, Wayne.
I didn't have to be assigned here.
So we might get a new Chrono game, which doesn't have to do with the Trigger. We got a cross remake. There are rumors of a third entry from that era. See? Yeah, we might get something. I'm just preemptively planning in case it does happen. Is it unlikely? Yes. So yeah, is it unlikely we'll get a Chrono Trigger remake? Very much so. have I somehow accidentally predicted things considered unlikely or impossible before with what I've been playing? Yes. Once in, remember when they trademarked Chrono Break? Remember that went literally nowhere? Good times. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Sleep says, oh yeah. Gosh, there was like that one fan trailer for like a person made a trailer for a fan game that was like a sequel to Chrono Trigger, and it was like they just made it because they wanted to make like, hey, this is what a possible new Chrono Trigger game would look like. That was a sequel to the first game, and it looked so good. Everyone for a couple days was freaking out, going, "Oh my gosh, it's a new Chrono Trigger!" Because us Chrono fans are that desperate for a new something. I didn't ask to be a signer to watch with a warehouse all day, you know. As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them. Hey, I know I can make a stronger gun than you. That is literally what I said. Guns are supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. You can't add damage points to a gun. I know a couple video games that would disagree with you there. Slave says, for your power to work, you would either need to play Chrono Trigger Again Brawl, or you need to play Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers Edition. I don't know, Sleepless. My prophetic abilities work in mysterious ways. Like how I just started a playthrough of Pokemon Violet and named the character after the main character of Tales of Arise. And then like a couple weeks later, a new thing for Tales of Arise was announced. Was I guess, leaked, or trademark was filed. One says, I remember the Nintendo Direct when they announced the Cross Remaster. I was surprised and excited. I was surprised that happened too. Yeah, Square Enix has been screwing up a lot. But one of the few things they've been doing good for the past, like, consistently good, is in re-releasing older RPGs on modern systems, which is great. One says, and that same Direct announced Live Alive, and I went insane. So, once in, just to tell you about some history with this. There are a couple of projects I've been secretly building up to in the background, and without people knowing about it. And one of them was a potential, like, entire fandom playthrough of Live Alive on SNES, like getting a ROM hacked version of SNES. I got a system that plays a third-party console that plays SNES cartridges, and I would have gotten a ROM hacked version of the original Super Famicom game, and I would have figured out how to properly, like, voice well enough to where I could do the game justice. And that's what I was slowly working on for years in the background. And then the remake got announced, and it's actually better than, and all those plans had to be thrown away, but it's actually the best possible thing that could have happened. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer. Fine, you geezer. You and your old gun safety and caring about people's lives, gosh. Sleep says, thinking of older games on new systems, there were ESRB ratings for the FF16 Pixel remasters on PS4 and Switch earlier today. Ooh, I'd like that. I'd very much like that. I would very much like all of those to get a release on Switch or to get like Switch and PS4. One says, I played the fan translation a long while ago. Loved it. Sorry, I didn't mean to make a scene. That goes for you too. You can never be too careful with a gun. You have an equipment modification permit with you? Yes. Which gun? Can I modify the club? No. I will use this one on the M1911A1. Alright, just wait here. All set. I've leveled up your gun. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Sleep says, ideally they drop a 6-pack in the storefronts like there's on Steam. We can just do the one and done 80-90 charge instead of 15-20 per game. Agreed, I would like that. I would like all of them in one nice package. That'd be really nice. Okay, talk. Man, I could do it so much better. The one Sin says, so this game list you were talking about, is it full of, like, obscure games or what? All I can say, because I'm keeping this kind of secret, some of it is obscure games. Some of it is not related to video games at all. I'm having to... it's a secret to everyone. Except me. Because I know what it is. I can turn that gun into a cannon easy. You want to leave something here? Store equipment. No. Just to remind y'all what the schedule will be for this week, I'm going to be playing, of course I'm playing this today, I'll be playing more Disco Elysium tomorrow, because I'm going to try to beat that before the end of the year, if I can. Then I'm going to be doing more of this on Wednesday, Sleepless and me, because I got to know. Actually, Sleepless, you don't even know what the full list is. But on Wednesday I'll be playing more of this. On Thursday I'll be starting River City Girls 2. Ooh, CGI cutscene. Ooh, smell that crisp PS1 CGI. Beautiful. Anyway, on Thursday I'll be starting River City Girls 2 because that's my most excited game of the year. The game I'm been most excited to play this year. And then on Saturday I'll be playing more. On Saturday I'll be playing more River City Girls 2. And after Wednesday I'll be returning to this game next week because I'm gonna try to play and beat this before Christmas. And as part of Home for the Brawler Days, those series of events. But yeah, I'd like to beat this game, River City Girls 2, and Disco Elysium before the end of the month. So it was keeping secrets from your mods? Yes, I have. Sleepless, I sometimes have to keep secrets from you because whenever I give you multiple ideas, you always tell me to choose the most expensive one. What the hell does Melissa or Eve want from us? Maybe she wants to harvest her mitochondria. Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing got my boy off. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Let's hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Road safety laws prepare to be ignored again. Oh, well, it's actually about 10:50, so if we get to like 11 p.m., if we get raided by another channel in the last 30 minutes, that will actually also be an overtime, and we will go to 12:30. Central Park. If I had a nickel for every game with a very interesting storyline that I played that set in New York City, where you journeyed across New York City in the year 2022, I'd have 2 nickels. Ben! And Lorraine. Yeah, Lorraine too, I guess. Daniel, stop. I gotta get my boy, rookie. I'm the only one who survived the last encounter with this creature. I think I should go in point. Whoa! Whoa. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I got. What about you? Okay, I'll go save Ben and Lorraine. Yeah, go save Ben and Lorraine. Yeah, Ben and Lorraine. And Rain. There, good. I'm proud of you. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead. Alright, I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. Wait, okay. I was afraid, for a split second there, I was afraid that the game had frozen. Okay, weapon, alright, yeah, the rifle. Okay, the rifle should be equipped. It looks like I've still got the pistol, though. Alright, time for the Aya Shuffle. Which is what I'm calling her unique walking animation. I was mentioning this earlier, but I do really think this game could benefit from like a remaster. The weakest part of it so far is the fact that the PS1 style of graphics is kind of holding it back. Like, they're not fully bad when we get to like the scarier moments. When we get to the scarier moments, they do help out the game. But we're like, when you're trying to like find specific things you need to do, or like important details, having the graphics be kind of this, like this, can kind of hurt it. Like when I'm trying to find an important, like when I'm trying to find like a key or important object and I need to figure out where to go. Simpson, I don't intentionally choose the expansion options, they're just the best ones usually. Why don't I believe you? Like, I think it should keep these camera angles and this like kind of cinematic fixed camera perspective, but I think just like touching up the models and the graphics just a little bit could really help it. Oh, it's a snack. Okay, one funny thing though, this music is not really like scary. This music is kind of just like I would expect to hear this music on like lo-fi beats. I think this was a very good game to choose for Christmas. And again, I'd just like to say, if you are enjoying the stream and haven't yet, please consider following or maybe even subscribing so you can see me play more of this. And maybe see some other games that I'm going to play. I'm curious if the guns pull from the same ammo pool, or if there is different, like all the guns use the same ammo, or if they do use different ones. Ooh, that's a cool, lovely shot. The fact that we're supposed to be going to a big event and there's not a lot, and I'm not hearing the noises from any people is having me very worried. The one that says Lo-Fi Hip Hop Study Girls are gonna collab with Rocket League if you didn't know. I saw that, and you know what? I'm happy for her. I'm happy that the people who worked on Lo-Fi Hip Hop Study are actually like are getting recognized for the effort they did. Honestly, if it wasn't for the monsters, this would almost be like a very like nice outdated parrots. If it wasn't for the monsters, this would almost be like a nice calming game between the music and the kind of general atmosphere. Like, it does kind of have the whole like not somber, like a quiet Christmastime. Why did you want the assault rifle? Look, did you have to fight? Look, you're not the one having to go out there and fight demon parrots. Fair enough. I'm also very curious to see what other weapons you get in here. Yeah, what other weapons and spells you get in here. Okay, I can keep moving. Okay, what do I have? Heal. Slows enemy AT recharge. Ooh. So it seems like the weapon, so far the weapons are like your direct attack things, and like the parasite energy stuff is what you use to like affect enemies, like scan them, heal yourself, like their support things. The one says, I'm guessing from the ammo questions this is your first playthrough? Yes, this is the first time I've actually played this. Well, let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh no! That's not good. Eve was here. I'm very much not liking that this is her becoming her calling card. Ooh! A vest! Yeah, look at that. Okay, what's on here? It's a big monitor. No, okay. Nothing out here. Wait, was that a save point? That might have been a save point. God dang it. Now, if anyone's wondering how I'm playing this, sadly I don't actually have a PS1 that I could, and yeah, I don't have a PS1 that I can stream stuff from, and getting like the original PS1 discs would be very expensive, unfortunately. So what I'm actually using is I'm using a PS3 and using the, but I've gotten the games from the PS1 Classics line on PS3, because that is unfortunately the only way you could play this unless you go out and get PS1. I'm really hoping that Sony will release more older games on their on the PS Plus system that they've got going now on PS4. I can understand why they wouldn't release, like they would focus more on newer games, because like those are probably what gets the big attention. But I would love if they released more of these older games on here. Because this has been a lot of fun. I would love for more people to be able to experience this on like a system they'd actually have. And they wouldn't have to pay a lot of money for it, and wouldn't be worried about it like, well, they're gonna have to pay a lot of money for it. But like on a system that is more easily available, and they wouldn't have to worry that the internet for it is going to be shut down. Ah, shoot, he's got the boomerang arm. I don't know whether to consider that gross or hilarious. Sleepless says, PS Plus is in dire need of PS1 and PSP games. Agreed. Like, they've loaded up some, or released some, but it's odd choices. Like, it's not the ones that, and normally I'd be okay with, like, yeah, going with some weird, lesser-known choices for games you're releasing on these classic lines so that more people can play them. But, like, the beloved games that people really want, and people are really wanting there, are what they want. So I figured, yeah, go with those first. Like, your entire PS1 and PS2 Classics line on PS3, because you had access to them. I'm not sure if you have access to them anymore, but you did have access to them. What's this says, yeah, I still have my original copy of Parasite Eve, one of the few PS1 games I've held on to. That's a very good thing. I'm wishing I held on to more of my older games. The one says, for whatever reason, I sold Xenogears at some point. Ooh. But I kept Star Wars Jedi Power Battle. Don't know what I was thinking at the time. So, because, just to let y'all know, for those who are newer to the channel, just to let y'all know, I've, part of the reason I'm playing this is I missed out on a lot of these classic games. The first Sony system I owned, or I got, was a PS4 that I got from some friends who didn't want some PS4 because the PS5 had just released. It's not that I wasn't like a Sony kid. It's not that I wasn't a PlayStation kid. I wasn't like a PlayStation kid or an Xbox kid or a Sega kid. I wasn't even a Nintendo kid. I was a Nintendo handheld kid. My parents, growing up, my parents didn't really think video games were that important. So not important. They thought video games were like not good. So the best I could do was get the GBA and DS. If you want to know how weird it's been, you want to know like how behind I am on a lot of beloved games. This is part of why I play so many of these classic games. The very first video game console that I owned, that I got, when it was being actively supported with games coming out on it by its creator, was the Switch in 2018. I had an Xbox 360 before that, but I got the Xbox 360 right as the Xbox One was announced, so it kind of was losing support. Now, thankfully, I've actually, because of that whole the Retron I got, I'm actually able to play GBA games on stream, which is nice. But yeah, if I ever got like a Steam Deck, I can guarantee you what I'd be using it to stream would be DS and 3DS games. Sleeper says, I have some PS1 games too, the Spyro Trilogy, Crash Trilogy, FF7-9, The Anthology, and a few others, including Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger. The one says, besides that, I have Grandia, Legend of Dragoon, and Chrono Cross. Well, that sounds like a Grandia old time. All of those are also games I'd like to play someday. Did Eve mutate shrubberies? I feel like, wow, she's already run. It's only day 2 and she's already run out of ideas for what to mutate. Curses, they wasn't affected by that. Ow. Oh, fuck. I'd definitely like to play. I probably might play at some point Parasite Eve 2, because I'm curious what a sequel to this would be like. I think I'm gonna stay away from Parasite Eve 3 because I've heard not good things about Parasite Eve 3. The one since says, I mean, Grandia is one of my all-time favorite games, so you would be correct. Looks like I died. Well, so again, it's about 11:05 now, so we have less than 30 minutes left in the stream. Slimmer says, I also have Lunar 2 with the book. Ooh. Yeah, we have about, like, less than 30 minutes left in the stream. Unless we get raided now by another channel, or if someone just donates $2.65 and breaks that brawl bar down there. If that happens, then we'll go till 12:30. Sleep says, third birthdays are perfectly fine. Sorry, I can't type that without laughing. The one says there is no such thing as Parasite Eve 3. Anyone who tells you otherwise is lying. Well, maybe someday in the future we'll get a Parasite Eve 3. But Square Enix realizes how much people really want a Parasite Eve 3, which is a lot. Oh, okay, there. It's having a little bit of trouble moving there for a second. Oh, that's right. It's where the big, that's where that thing is. I gotta say, I think you're pretty cool, but yeah, I think you're pretty cool. But if you're having this much trouble aiming with an assault rifle when a monster's like only about 10 feet from you, maybe the fire really is. Maybe that's whatever happened at that opera really did affect you. And one sin says, as for Parasite Eve 2, I should warn you, it plays nothing like Parasite Eve 1. It plays more like Resident Evil with magic. Well, we're in luck that I like Resident Evil. But I can see what you mean. You need a key. Darn. If I do get to it, it'll probably be some time, though, because this was kind of just something I've decided to play for Christmas. Because it being Christmastime here. I have to actively remind myself that this game is currently that what's going on in this game right now is happening on Christmas Day. also need to keep a better eye on my health, because clearly the enemies are being a lot tougher here. Once this, I cannot get into Parasite Eve 2 because of that reason. I can't do tank controls. I can understand. They're a little hard to get into. Like I can deal with tank controls, but that's even then I had trouble dealing with them in like Resident Evil 1 remake. I'm not sure how will I do with them in like Resident Evil if I played the original Resident Evil 1. The games that do tank controls like the best are games like Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 1 remake, where they kind of adapt them slightly so they can work better for like people not as used to tank controls, because they are something to get used to. Dang, him and his flesh boomerang. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna add some of this game's music to like the list of songs that plays when I'm on break. I'm gonna definitely add some of this game's sounds to that, because there's a lot of good music in this game. It is the Yoko Shimomura soundtrack, so that tracks. Wait, wasn't there something back here I could get? Yeah, let me go get this. Ah, good, some more ammo. I feel like if I ever lost all my ammo and was forced to use the club, I would be doing significantly worse. Oh, a tool. My own. It was equip parameter or effect. Okay. Okay, let me move back down here. So yeah, I'll be back with this game on Wednesday. Tomorrow I'll be playing more Disco Elysium. I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far. But I'm expecting it to take me some time to play through this thing. I don't want to rush myself. Yeah, so I'm expecting this to take a little bit of time, like a couple of streams. Oh gosh. It's a little hard to move around. There. Damn. Oh, that's not good. That one sentence says, the one sentence says, it's almost impossible to run out of ammo in this game. I say almost because I ran out of ammo on the second to last boss due to poor weapon upgrades. Ah. Yeah, it's a little, ah, gosh. Yeah, this one's a little, I'm kind of boxed in here. Let me try to kill this one. There. Gotcha. Parasite powers dog. Detox. It's interesting, yeah, because the Parasite powers are really just like, okay, I need to heal. Parasite powers are really like kind of support powers in this, which is interesting. Okay, I've got nothing else to heal with, so unfortunately I gotta keep moving. Definitely a difficulty increase between the first area and now. Or the first battle area and now. Ah, snacks! let me avoid them. Dang. Okay, I better avoid that. Good. Yeah, I think it. Okay, good thing if I. So this is why did it have to be snacks? Yeah, it's a good thing that I do have so much ammo because I really do feel because you can't upgrade the club of the Atonfa. I know it's a nightstick, but I'm gonna call it Atonfa. Because you can't upgrade the Atonfa, I really feel like I don't want to have to use it in battle. It feels like it'd be a very bad option. Watch that lion statue come alive to attack me. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna use this again. Yeah, it's gonna, like, lower my starting Parasite energy, but it'll be worth it to get the extra health. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Ow. Ow. Hey, cut out. Simpsons taunt for only oven mitts run. Oh gosh, no. Oh gosh. She's there. Yeah, okay, that's both of the burbs. Oh, thank goodness I dodged the snack. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting to see what all weapons I get in this, because it seems like they all draw from the same ammo pool, so it's not really gonna. So it's really just like the weapons don't really have. What really changes like the rate of fire and I need to keep. Dang it. Yeah, we're really only thing that really changes like damage and rate of fire. Thank you, Sleepless. I know. Okay, I don't know why it cut off that alert though. Okay, we've only got about like 15 minutes left in the stream. Unless the brawl bar is broken with about $2.65. Or we get raided now. If either happens, that'll be an extra hour of the stream. If not, I'll be back with this on Wednesday. Ah, dang it. I went the wrong way. Yeah, that was the wrong way. Go back here.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Can I go this way? No. Okay, I'll need to find my way around. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up my guide, see where I need to go from here. Okay. Oh, okay, I missed the zoo key. Dang it. Wait, is this there's a Zuni here? In an area where a bunch of them, where every single animal is being turned into a horrific sin against nature? Oh no. Where's Detective Hardick at? She would finally get our Resident Evil outbreak she wanted. She's gonna hate me for making that joke. We keep up with Aya's slow run. Oh, okay. You need a key. Dang it. Where does it say? Search the drawer on the right wall. Oh, there. Sleepless, don't call people wenches. I've told you to stop that. Here, will this work? Oh. Grenade launcher? Holy shit, yes! Why is there a grenade launcher here in this office? Yeah, M203 grenade launcher. Seems the detective would laugh at it, you know it. Wait, does that do less damage than the... Hold on. Okay, it actually... Okay, it has less range, less bullets, and less... Wait, the grenade launcher has less range than the... Grenade launcher. Rifle. Wait, the grenade launcher does less damage than the rifle. I'm confused. So sometimes you need a little more firepower when putting down the animal uprising roll. Well, apparently it's not good enough. Right on the wall for... Okay, now that I've got the zoo key... Let me save here. Alright, only 11 minutes left unless someone donates $2.65. Or we get raided now. Slim says maybe it's a commercial grenade launcher. Ha. Okay, I should be able to go. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, so I can kind of pick out like the snacks, the burbs, and like the shrubberies. I'm curious what these things are supposed to be. Maybe these are just like actual. Maybe these are the mitochondrial assassins, like the pure ultimate beings made out of just only mitochondria. None of those other weak, useless cell organisms like nuclei, or blood cell, or like nuclei, or other parts of the cell. No, just only made of the pure, super Chad, ultra Chad mitochondria. I better use this. Curse you and your fleshy boomerang. I can see it. I'm glad they gave me this thing. This looks pretty useful. Okay, the guy's saying, like, go through here. Get a few things from there. Animals, please don't try and kill me. Damn it. Just run around here. Okay, I need to get... Did I just not pick up those two medicines? Sure, I had to. So that the assault rifles must be military grade. Okay, let me grab this. Defense. Your inventory is full. Do you want to exchange items? Sure. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just... Let me equip this to the vest I have. There. Dang it. Okay, so my inventory is cool. Okay, okay, I can... Yeah, I'll put away this junk. Alright, back out here I go. Is there somebody to go around here or no? Nope. No, there's not. Okay. Dang, alright, only about 7 minutes left, unless we break this brawl bar or get overtime. We are very extremely close to breaking this brawl bar and getting an extra hour on for this added onto the stream. But it'd have to happen in like the next, oh no, 6 minutes at this point. Slim says, not inventory management, that's final boss level. Yes, the dreaded inventory management. Good thing here, change of time. If we keep going right along while you come to right the next opening. A Y-shaped crossroad. Take the left path up. Okay, I need to go back to that gate I was at. I just missed the key. I am actually glad that I got the this guide pulled up, because there's some parts of this that I would have not figured out or thought of. Like, okay, I need a key for the gate. Alright, where do I find it? This drawer right next to a computer in a room. Wait, hold on. Okay, attack you. Dang, that thing's fat. That thing hurts. Let me go ahead and finish off you. Yeah, that thing's trajectory is hard to predict, so... I'll go ahead and use... I've only got one of these. Yeah, I'll go and use this. It's a very powerful medicine, but... I probably shouldn't use it that quickly, but it does free up some space in my inventory. Dang it. There, gotcha. Oh, sweet. Okay, another level up. Alright, keep going. Ah, beans. I could escape from a battle, but I actually am having fun with all these fights. Yeah, dodge around you. Avoid the snack. That's going to do the most damage, and then take out the birds first. Wait, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, here's the gate. Oh, the animals have escaped. Yeah, I noticed. Yay. Oh, great. Oh, no. Run down the dimly lit street for the nearest entrance. Okay. Ooh, that looks... Oh, okay. Well, there's the amphitheater. Probably not good. Yeah, it's probably gonna be... Oh, gosh. I'm excited for what I'm gonna find in here. Ah, dang it, Eve. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go a little bit later, because Eve's right here doing her thing. And that is why the holiday, the Christmas season, the holiday season brings mitochondria to us all. Oh, what now? And this Christmas will be the most special of all. I am Mitochondria Claus. Arg. Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have since the dawn of time. What? Oh, fuck. Is she possessed by her own mitochondria? Humans are weak. Mitochondria can self-evolve. Gosh damn it. Yes, the human body is weak. It is the mitochondria. That's right. I am no longer Melissa. I am mitochondria itself. I am a being composed purely of just the mitochondria. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. What the fuck? I love this. This is stupid. I love it. Shoot her now. Shoot her now. Oh no, what now? Oh, ew, ew. Ew. Did she just turn these people into a puddle? I have to get backstage and stop her. Gross. Oh. Okay. Somebody says, gross. Slim says, those aren't people anymore. They're mitochondria. Gosh, take it. This game is freaking mitochondria. What's this? Says Lorraine! Ah, oh, dang it, yeah, poor Lorraine. So it was nice music for it, though. Decide to run away to his death. Confront you against your run away. Oh my gosh. So it was, oh hey, that's opera. This game loves its opera scenes. Why? Why are you doing this? This is the whole mitochondria BS, Aya. You again, but you're too late. I may no longer have my wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing tube-man arms, but now I have spiky hair. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Whee! Stop! One says, remember when you were getting upset that Eve's calling cards seemed to be charred bodies? Wish you wish that was all. What was all it was now? Stop! You didn't do anything to stop her. Okay, I need a twisty path sword. Okay, I should at least go. I need to at least go to like the next save point before I can end this because I don't want to. Just keep going left. Keep going. Okay, confirm your route. Head back out, then head south of screen, then head left to the previously blocked path. I'm gonna follow the walkthrough's guide on here. Alright, let me continue with the IO walk, but yeah, unfortunately we're past time. So, I mean, there's still time if anybody wants to try and donate to break this brawl bar and get us an extra hour. Dang it. Or if someone wants, or if we get raided right now, that would still count, but yeah, let me just If it doesn't, then we just go and find this next phone, and then I'll have to end it here, unfortunately. Hope I can see y'all again for on Wednesday for more of this, because this has been a blast so far. Been a lot of fun. Ooh. Gosh dang. What the fuck? Is that a bear? Why do all these freaking viruses and these sicknesses always target the freaking bears? Leave the damn bears alone! But maybe I should use that grenade launcher. Oh! It wasn't actually that tough. That's surprising. Okay, hold on. Select item individually. Yes. The one sin says be very careful. Ah, I see what you did there. Good one. Or excuse me, I should say I see what you did bear. Haha. So I'm kind of full up on my inventory, I guess, so I kind of need to drop stuff. If I want to get anything else, I'm going to have to drop stuff. Alright. Well, didn't get overtime, so once I finish saving this game... will you save progress? Yes. Now, sadly, once I finish saving this, I'll have to be the end of the stream. Dang. Normally, with how fun this is, I would actually continue maybe a little extra time, but since it's like 11:30 at night and I got work in the morning, yeah, if we didn't, yeah, so tonight I'd have to. Slim says, just drop the junk. I'm dropping the junk. Okay, I guess I'll drop all of the junk. But what if I need the junk for later? Okay, discard this, discard that. Oh, I still have these keys. I guess I could put away these keys. Once I go visit, like, the item storage. I can put away these unused keys. I didn't think they would just kind of stay in your inventory. Past that. Alright, this has been a lot of fun. I'm definitely excited to play this more on Wednesday. But that will have to be it for tonight. So thank you again, Sleepless, for that big donation earlier. Thank you, Lucinmates, for those 5 bits earlier. Again, if you enjoyed the stream and you want to see more, I'll be returning to this on Wednesday. The one since says junk is a very specific purpose, but it's utterly useless if you're not doing the thing with them. I know. It is called junk. So that does track. Sleepless says raid second respawn. Let me see who is live right now. I'm gonna try to do on Wednesday. I'm gonna try to start the stream earlier. This one started so late because it took me some time to get set up the PS3. But okay, who is live right now? Okay, so Cino's live. Our Orioles second respawns playing Resident Evil Outbreak. Oh, topical. One more level. Tika the Troll is live. Digibubs is live. XYV Willy. Yeah, we'll rate second respawn. Yeah, we'll rate second respawn. Excuse me. So, raid. Make sure to go. Okay, raid message. Raid message in the chat. Just shout out mitochondria in full caps. Shout out mitochondria in full caps. Do that for me. Alright, but we're gonna raid second respawn. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. Hope I can see y'all tomorrow for more Disco Elysium. Did it work? Maybe. Hold on. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this. So this is mitochondria. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far. It's a lot. Okay, I guess it didn't work. Second respawn. Yeah, that should have worked. I typed in his name correctly. Hold on. Yeah, that should work. Okay, I guess I have to do it the other way. Dang it. Okay, just a second. Let me try and get this figured out. The quality of the stream is going to be a bit weird at the end here. Because OBS really hates it whenever I do anything else while streaming, so... Okay, there, I just typed it incorrectly, alright. Okay. Did it freeze my face? No, it didn't. Thank goodness. I can't tell. Is it actually doing the raid, or... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if it's actually doing the raid or not. Okay, yes. Start the raid. Start the raid. Gosh dang it, Twitch. Okay, now I think it had actually starting the raid. Alright, so remember, shout out in full caps, mitochondria. Gosh dang, Twitch.